Carry him in. Silver key, don't carry him in. And line for now. I guess we can pop in on silver. I guess I can pop in on silver key first. See how that's going. Hello chat, it's another night for RP, Happy Tuesday. Or whatever day it is if you're from the future. Yeah, it's been a while. I'll let it look at you. It's been a while since it's been open. Ooh, I'm lagging. Oh, Lord. Yeah, well, I'm about to crash, aren't I? Oh, boy. Am I about to crash? Is VR about to head? My headset about to crash? No. No. Ah, stuff is lagging. Oh, no. Oh, my God. As much as I love Assassin's Creed. The fuck? Oh, oh. There we go. I won't need it now, but... Excuse me. So I decided to open this place up, huh? Man, how long has it been? Sure, there's not many people around here, but it's open. Guessing everyone's at this room. Yep.
Put anybody in danger. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know how like the whole school system works. I take online schooling, so I don't know.
My code is fucked. It registers all of this, all of my active like damages that I got from the explosion as my baseline, which is why I can't compare my eyes.
Hold on, I feel short. Yes, I do. It's because I am. There we go. As much as I like to sit down.
No, he's there. I'm just bothering him.
Okay.
I was worried that the Wicarium had claimed another sleeping victim.
We're up to 3.
I needed a soak.
Stomach is saying no, I guess.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
That's interesting, but you know what? That's right.
It's a little light on people. I'll come back later. But it was nice again to take a nice dip in the springs. Unfortunately, it's 9 people. We'll go see how Let's go see who's in there exactly. Might as well see who's there exactly. Hooray. Let's see who's in here. Yeah, people I expect to be in here. Fuck it. Silver Keep's got the most people right now. I'm just going everywhere now. Boy.
Just
You should avoid switching to smart. It's a lot.
just looking at it.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
shit!
sorry.
Okay.
Okay, spin them.
Word of advice,
Bro, you ain't just saying hi like me like that.
I guess just word of advice.
Oh no.
Check its after stats.
Alright, there we go.
Don't worry, I'll meet you halfway.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go, man.
Damn right. Hope you're having a good one.
I am just hopping around.
Yeah, Silver keeps getting
I need to
wrap
go.
up
I'm
period,
sorry.
but you may.
Sorry.
You're good, bro.
Yes.
Well, I'm part of a lot of world that already, but I just my first time.
What is going on here? Oh, okay, seeing that. I see you don't want to be. Probably just a glitch or something. I'm guessing everyone's in the arena. Don't know where to find them. They're always here.
I might work on that gym as soon as possible so you can try the
Wait, Silverkeep, you're making a gym?
We'll make you do it. We'll make gym videos so just for you. So you'll do gym videos. I have to post gifs and videos. It's okay. It's okay.
I got you so you can tackle.
You're lucky that you're injured because I can't do it back to you because then I will risk the break.
I would. Except.
What? What am I doing?
There you go.
I think.
Wait, it's the guy that's never seen or heard from.
Nah, you're just a man, it's you are.
I'm getting yours.
Nah, you're such a big, strong, dangerous
Mm.
man.
Take off already, then.
You're a big, strong, dangerous man. It's forced like a kitty cat.
We gotta get things sorted out
So-
for the peanut thing, if you know what to mean.
I think you could be whatever you want.
Mm. Guess I missed out on the whole fight. So what's the plan? Go back to the Vicarium or go to the Lying Fork? What's the move, Mr. Moreau? What is the move indeed? What is the move? Looks like Silver keeps getting ready to close up for the night. I think I play port. Transport probes around here. Saves me money and gas. Let's see here. Carrier and Lying Fork are both a 10. Slow night, I guess. I guess back to the Wick then. I love that animation that they put in. It makes porting look so much better.
Closing, but at the same time, that's how a jaw on a skull works, where it just opens and closes.
I mean, yeah, realistically, that's all.
I don't need to hear that, nor is it my business to hear it anyway. Well, back here again.
Okay, come here, Pookie. I'll worship you. Come here. You know what? They worship two spirits. We should give them a blessing and
Okay, you say that, but I actually did
Okay.
like,
I mean, she's a literal spirit, so it makes sense, but calling her Pookie. I know this is normally the spot. I kind of... Oh shit. I'm gonna leave those two be. I'm gonna be right here. Nothing like a good soak. There we go. The stars always look so beautiful at night. Not where I live. You can barely see the fucks. Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a minute. Hey. What's wrong?
I'm just gonna look this way. It's fine.
Right.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. How's the kid and wife doing?
They're both good. Should be enjoying dinner still.
This is nice water. You know what? That's nice. This is a nice capybara over there, and over there, and over there, and over there.
Mustard fox.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No.
So how have you been? How have you been?
Been good. currently am even better watching this show.
Shut the fuck up.
What? It's entertaining.
Oh, it's entertaining.
She turned into Meatwad.
Huh?
Oh,
I
the
am
little
chick. I cannot have a lot of meat. What do you mean?
I'm just...
That's right. You're mainly up in space. You wouldn't get what I'm trying to say.
No, I have no clue what the fuck you're trying to say. You're speaking an alien language.
Damn, I didn't know I had that kind of tongue. I'm guessing you haven't seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force then.
Is that
Bless
even
you.
running anymore?
What? What the fuck? Huh?
I haven't heard about that show in forever. Is it even still out? Like, new episodes?
What kind
I don't
of
think.
show is this?
I don't think it
Sounds like
is.
some propaganda bullshit. Talking about a hunger force and then a lot of meat. What?
This show is a... The best way to
Thank
describe
you,
this
okay.
show is probably the adult equivalent of brain rot, but it's just pure what the fuck am I watching in the best way possible.
Yeah, basically.
You are not making this case any better.
I'm not trying to.
Okay, listen, if you want to watch wads of meat with your hunger force, that's on you. You like what you like. I didn't know you swung that way and liked that, but you do you, I guess.
I mean, I do.
I know you do. You got 2 boy toys, so it makes sense for you. Speaking of which, how are they?
They're doing alright.
Your everyone. I'm just gonna say, how's your everyone? There's too many people to ask about. With him, it's simple. How's your wife and child? Cool, I got everybody. With you, how's everyone?
Damn. Everyone's doing alright for the most part.
Uh-oh.
Lucas is busy with work. Bree and Naomi have been alternating over at my house, helping me take care of Lenora and Lily and just chilling.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
Okay. Cool. Well, you said everyone's fine for the most part, so I was concerned about that for the most part.
There's work stuff for Lucas and Bree.
I guess, yeah. Well,
Naomi's got the easiest job. She just has the garden.
Ah, right. I forgot. One of your bitches is unemployed. You're right.
I mean, she's not unemployed.
Does she get paid for her work? Your dick doesn't count.
She gets paid with my presents.
More than just that.
So, like I said, your dick
but
doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Ah, yes, I shall be here. That's your payment.
Oh. Okay.
I need to be reset.
Okay. Hold on. Hey, you said to be reset here.
Oh, okay.
It worked, didn't it?
You find it's already approaching.
Yeah, it's okay.
Come on.
I'm good. Pause.
Oh, damn.
Red, you okay? Not my business, not my problem, or like.
I mean, no, I can tell you it's not really that controversial. I'm fine. It's a Halloween transformation.
Okay.
Long story short, I found out that I could turn into something horrific, which is called a cyber zombie. I dressed as it for Halloween and talked to Thorn to turn into this so I could study it, figure out how it works, make contingency for it so that if I did turn into this, no one would get fucking hurt.
Smart.
Smarter use of the curse than most people would have.
I dyed my hair.
And it looks
That's
good.
all I really did.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, now I look even. Now I look like I fit even more in at the vixen.
Fair, valid. I'm glad I could talk to you again. Sorry for being a bitch.
It's okay.
No, it wasn't. But thank you for trying
You were-
to be nice about it.
Well, you were going through a lot. To be fair.
We both
I don't
were,
hold it
but
against you.
We both were, but I shouldn't have done it the way I did.
Okay. You are forgiven. I don't hold it against you. Stiff, or handshake. Blah 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 blah.
Good enough.
Yeah, no, so far from what I've known is, I have to be on a constant supply of, clear mind potions. That's not what it's called. That's what came to my head. Call them emotions. There we go. I have to be on a constant supply of that shit, or if I don't, I turn into ADHD already on meth.
Oh,
Are you able to use magic at all?
bad combination.
To any degree, even the smallest amount?
No.
Okay.
But I can control technology without even thinking about it. Or by just thinking about it, that's what I meant. Yeah, no, I don't have to run a quick hack, I don't have to type in any code, I don't have to do shit. I just go light on or light off and it happens.
Okay. I was gonna teach you a small thing, but
So, things I have learned about this transformation, if it were naturally occurring, stay at least 30 feet to an entire fucking kilometer away from me, get a rifle,
Wait a minute.
and figure it out.
noted. What about zapping you? God forbid it comes to that.
There is a non-violent way of handling it, which is you have to somehow knock me out, remove my soul, calm my soul the fuck down, take my body, reanimate it, shove it in a fucking cryo chamber, then convince my soul to get back in it, and then take an uncorrupted file of my memory from the black box.
So I met my uncle the other day.
What?
He didn't realize I existed.
Oh, damn.
Ouija's brother.
Potentially be able to do like the first that.
The pale one.
Oh, you
The
meant
one that was like really
Masterpiece.
strong. Yeah, Palace. He didn't realize that I was Ouija's daughter, and he found that out.
Video game, and we're talking video
That
game
explains the
logic,
text
I'd be a
message.
boss, not a mini boss.
Yeah. He also found out that Aaron was courting me. And
that was funny.
Almost had a conniption. He does not know that we're dating.
Yeah, no.
I thought we never made that official.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do
Well, I thought we were in the
anything
corner stage as well.
past the soul bit, and even then that might be pushing and it would leave me
Yeah, we are.
exhausted. I'd be able to incapacitate.
Retcon that. That was me.
I don't know what was just said.
He
He doesn't know that,
I heard nothing.
you're also
going
courting
on
me.
over there.
Oh, just talking about my uncle and how he found out that you're courting me, but doesn't know that this one's courting me.
Also, hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your eyes hate now, they was blue.
Halloween.
Oh.
Spooky.
Yeah, context.
Rawr. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my brain was like, why? Oh, okay.
No, nothing like that. No bullshittery, I promise. Just context.
No. By the way, this year fucking blows. It's starting to
Well, it's
finish.
almost over.
I'm staying on vacation with my girlfriend for the next week. And then after that, we're going to have an engagement. And then I'm immediately going back into fucking retirement for probably a year.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, good.
Back from a 2-week vacation of my own. You'll fucking love it. It'll be amazing.
I'm currently here because this place doesn't stress me the fuck out.
Yeah, there's capybaras.
Yeah.
Coconut doggy.
Yeah, that has the secret button. Oh, there's like a certain spot on capybara's head where if you like put like 2 fingers on it, their ears start flapping like crazy.
What?
There's something up there.
Yeah. Come on, I'll show you.
That's...
My interest has been intrigued.
Yeah,
Gently puts 2 fingers on top of the capybara's head, and you'll see the ears start wiggling like crazy.
Oh my god.
Huh. I mean, yeah, it's probably because they think there's something up there, but that's... I never knew that was a thing.
Secret bug.
Look, I don't think they're trying... Are they trying to copy Dumbo or something?
Maybe.
No, they're trying
How
to
dare
slot me
you.
live their ears.
It's okay, don't listen to him. You are beautiful. You're not a Dumbo.
Look, I'm saying...
You are beautiful. The most beautiful
Alright.
capybara. Well, second
Just
most beautiful.
making
That
a
one has
joke.
an apple. I don't know if you can beat that one, but you are still a beautiful capybara.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my extremely tight-fitting anime dress back on. And hope that my boobs make it past it.
If not, I'm sure your girlfriend can help you carry them.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Out of character? Damn, that avatar's got an ass.
Boob of death.
Oh no. Oh no. No! Bill!
You booped me and the flux was like, alright, time to just go on a break.
Damn.
Miss you a lot, and it's good to see you again.
Thanks. Nice to see you too. Enjoy your vacation.
You're always welcome to come over, by the way. Oh wait, I don't need to...
Oh, okay.
No, that's fair.
That works. That's
One
way to do it.
day I will learn how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't
It's
know if
handy.
I'll learn how to do that. But one day.
There's technological ways to do it, there's magical ways to do it.
I don't even know where to begin for the technology part. Listen, warping a spaceship is one thing. However, transporting a being from one space to another without it being seen and without it being dissected and then reattached in the other place is another.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh great Isiah, with thy wisdom, please teach me thy ways.
Sure.
Please teach me the ways of instant transmission.
Sure thing.
Yay!
And I also felt Eldritch being...
Yaku?
Not, you know... No,
It
think.
feels like my dad, but that's not my dad. It's similar. Is it Palace? Might be Palace. I haven't gotten his signature down yet. Yeah, might be.
Can't smell because all the steam's messing with my nose, so.
What the fuck?
Santa Claus!
He turned into Santa Claus!
What?
High five!
Oh my fucking god! Stay out of my head! Why'd your hair just go white?
Wait, it did?
God. Yeah,
for like a split second. Whatever you just did turned it white.
Oh, shit, that was fucking funny.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Was it your family power stuff going off?
Probably.
Okay. I don't know what that do, but I'm glad.
Aesthetic in here.
Got the fire eyes. I see. Your family power turns you into Santa Claus.
I'd have to be wearing red for that one.
You have red eyes. Close enough.
I have brown.
Those aren't brown, those are red.
That's like a brownish red.
That's a red! What do you mean?
No.
It's the green that's throwing you off that's in there. It's red.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, it's red. What do you mean? The fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Listen, I have stared very longingly and lovingly into those eyes. I know what fucking color they are, alright?
Not Palace, and it's not Ouija. It's the fucking other one. Great.
What do you mean?
Time for another conniption.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm
That's
so
your-
confused.
That's your other uncle.
Okay. Well, he'll be able to either sense or smell Ouija on me. I don't fucking know which one. We'll see.
I might not be able to with the water and the steam.
Oh, trust me, he will. I
would say I'm surprised to see you here, but given that there's water, I'm really not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, I'm just as surprised there's water here as... Well, you don't look very surprised. Never mind on that. I didn't know this was going to be here. I was originally trying to go to the library and when I tried to go to the Port Stone, I ended up here. So...
Yeah, they diverted it because the main place is closed for the day.
I see. Well, I am pleasantly surprised. The water feels quite nice. And it's nice to see someplace with some actual culture around.
like Cappy Bears.
Yes, like happy bars.
Hello.
Yes, the coconut doggos.
First time I've heard them be called that, but no, oddly it fits.
So what's your name?
What is it that Ouija said I'm supposed to say when I'm here? You may call me Amorous.
There you go.
Okay. Hi. You may call me Belle.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
I was originally coming here to see if I was going to be able to catch Ouija walking around anywhere, but surprisingly, he is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's a habit of being like that.
So just chilling here with these two.
He's at home.
Yeah.
Do you know if he's going to be coming out?
Not to my knowledge, Uncle, but I can see.
Uh-oh.
Don't you have his contact info?
Oh, do you? If so, you can probably just reach out to him and see.
What did you just say?
I said I can see.
Before that.
Sorry, Uncle. Hey. I think I broke
If he falls in the water, I'll catch him and make sure he doesn't drown.
You're not. You can't.
Palace?
No.
I'm going to guess you look similar to that.
No, it's not Palace.
Yeah, you are the pink-haired one. Your hair's changed.
Yeah, I
I'm
dyed it
guessing
for Halloween.
so, because I've seen you hanging around this one a couple of times that I've been around here, and with how Palace is, I'm pretty sure if he saw his daughter sitting in anyone's lap, he would have tried to slay them already.
No. Yeah, well, no, when he did pull out his wings.
I mean, yeah.
So,
between the whiplash, you being in the crossfire, and him just more so being concerned about trying to wrap his head around what the fuck he heard, like just now, didn't really want to fight, I don't think.
but no, Palace isn't my dad.
Try again! Let's see what's behind door number...
I can't see it being Luigi, because I've seen you around
Yes.
these two quite, you know... I beg your finest pardon.
Luigi's my dad.
One more time.
Okay,
Might wanna get
I
it in
will try
writing.
and speak this in common, in plain... Wait. Luigi? Beeth mine father.
Adopted.
Hi, Uncle.
I am going to put that aside.
Nice.
Adopted, I will say, if that makes any difference. It didn't really much with Palace, so I don't think it would with you.
Not really. It's a surprise either way.
Yeah, I figured.
One of the times I saw her, she was sitting in one of your laps, and he hasn't killed you yet.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He must like you.
Congrats, you got the father approval. Now you just gotta get the uncles.
Well, I gave him a house.
Wait, which one? This one?
No, Palace.
I can assure you, I have not been given a house by this one. No.
Okay. I don't know.
You gave Palace a house.
Well, a place to live.
Yeah, it's an entire house.
Not a half house.
Oh.
An apartment, a house.
I'm barely using it, but it's well kept.
It was one of your safe houses, wasn't it?
house at that.
Oh my god.
But I gotta make sure the guests are taken care of.
What guests are you expecting in an old safe house?
Whatever.
Yeah, if you say
Easily.
you gave him the house, he's no longer a guest, he's a fucking tenant.
Well, I'm his fucking
Does he pay you
landlord.
rent?
Well, I'm about to be his landlord sooner or later.
Okay, so the answer to that question is no, he does not pay rent.
That explains why he has not been answering the door the last 5 times I've gone to his place. Okay.
I mean, it could be that, or he's just shared skitless to shared skitless.
Skittles?
I have remedies for that.
Let me just. I'm just.
Please refrain from using lightning in the water nearby. I have fair use.
Okay, there we go.
Luckily,
it might be
when it
days
comes
scared
to-
shitless.
Luckily, when it comes to aquarium and stuff, power and magic is brought down to meow. So
Yeah,
that was
that
just
didn't
a
happen.
tingle. If we were,
Yeah, that didn't
if we were anywhere else though, then yeah, please
Oh.
don't ever do that.
Yeah, no, that would be bad. Yeah, no, that would be bad.
I'd rather go home to my wife and kid and not be burnt to a crisp and not look darker than I already am.
Yeah, and I would rather not acquire the melanin card. Thanks.
You wouldn't acquire melanin, you'd acquire charcoal on your skin.
Black is black.
You're worried about that. I'm worried about the fact that her disappearing might cause... Niece! He adopted you.
Yes.
He liked you enough. Is that something that you're just making up?
So what happened was, at first I was just his champion, because he helped in the creation of my soul.
A champion.
He helped in the creation of my soul, and then we later realized that he apparently, during my life, had appeared multiple times as a mentor to help me, not only with my studies, because I really like space, and he helped me with that, and he gave me my sword that I currently have, and helped to train me. So I went from being his champion, and then we started making the joke that that I'm so close to him that I could be like his daughter. And he said, "You know what? You are," and actually adopted me. So yes, I am his daughter.
You went and grabbed the adoption papers.
Pretty much. There you go. Are you okay?
I am just in shock.
Water has healing properties if you get too big a headache.
I can feel them. They have been fighting the headache the migraine that's been attempting to appear. First of all,
yes.
When the fuck did he implement reincarnation into our universe? Because he did that under the radar. No one
You
knew he
guys
did
can
that.
explain that one.
We don't need a full explanation on that now. I'm trying to put everything I just heard in.
It wasn't him alone. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it wasn't him alone.
For the time being, that's all I'll say.
Did he or did he not implement reincarnation as a system into our universe? Because before...
In your universe, I don't know.
They went into our afterlife. He...
You don't want me to get into it, not here. I don't think it was in your universe. I think this was a one-off thing.
I will ask him later. She's running off. Okay, sorry. Just... First of all, we found that somebody was messing around with death in our universe, and we thought it was just a very arrogant necromancer at the very beginning of it, and we decided to just leave him be, since Ouija was otherwise indisposed, or so we thought, and we was like, well, he hasn't fucked anything up yet, so we'll just let him keep doing whatever the hell he's doing.
We have reason to believe that there is a cult following of Ouija's. Not aligned with him, but they think they are. So whatever necromancer you're thinking is to blame may not be a single necromancer, and it may in part at times involve Ouija, but he has no connection to said cult. Just to clarify that right there.
Now I'm going
Currently
to
tracking them.
figure out if weird bullshit going on? Is Ouija doing something, or is it the fucking cult that's apparently following him?
We don't know how strong they are, so... or their capabilities. You can ask him about that another time.
Yes. I've been attempting to kind of leave you all to your own devices. Give Ouija space, since I can only guess that he's not exactly pleased with a lot of things right now.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah.
I've been trying to give him space. That is the long and short of it. I've been surprised I wouldn't have visited him for his birthday. And he visited me recently and asked me for assistance with something. But other than that, I've been trying not to go after him too much. I've been taking a page out of Palace's book. As painfully annoying as it is.
Well, I can see it's not the walking flashbang page, so...
Oh, fuck no. That man's a walking fashion disaster.
Surprised the fashion police hasn't arrested him yet, then.
I'm sure if we had some, they would. No, I came here originally to ask Ouija if he needed more of those things that he asked me to find. He was asking for valerian roots and fucking silver ginseng and lotus and a bunch of other shit, but I haven't heard from him in a little while.
That would be for me, probably. Haven't been sleeping well, and he's been helping with making tea to, get me to go to sleep.
I have a theory on that one.
He hasn't kidnapped the God of Dreams yet to help her?
I think somebody mentioned something about that, whether it was him or Palace. I don't think kidnapping specifically, but they were mentioned at some point.
Yeah, and I told him no, please don't do that. That's not gonna help.
Ain't gonna help the case.
I'm still in shock about the fact that I apparently have a niece, adopted and otherwise. And apparently Palace knew. I don't know how long that's been. The fact that he's kept his mouth shut is astronomical.
Only a few days. It's not been long.
So it's only a matter of time. Understood. Anyway.
Are you two gonna play this fucking waiting game to, see who cracks and tells the other first?
Oh no. I'm going to talk to him about that. The fact that he knew and didn't tell me. Ouija, I understand, not telling either of us. Considering we've only just begun to speak again. I highly doubt he'd trust us enough fully with his niece. Or with his daughter. So the fact that you even told me this, I'm going to guess he signed off on this? Maybe?
Yes. He thought it would be extremely funny.
Which it was.
At least for Palace, he knew it would be funny. I think he was concerned about you. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Aaron, you were there for the talk. What did he say?
You got it right, roughly, yeah.
Okay. But he said it was okay to reveal.
I will admit in my youth I was very hard-headed.
Like all.
And I am
your blue horns, you seem
definitely
more
flabbergasted. Well,
Okay.
God of Wars don't tend to be too rational, to be honest. Maybe a
Right,
handful,
that's
but-
two! I didn't know your species. Now I know your species, and you are now the second of that species that I know.
What? You said that you
I
met
know.
Palace. So is that Palace
Yes.
and me? Or
No, I don't know what Palace is. I don't think I do. But
I
I
think
know another God
He's
of
my
War.
brother.
I don't think that counts as a species.
To me it does.
I thought you meant gods,
There's
period.
two.
I was about to say,
Yeah, there's
you've
two.
only met
There's
two. There's Ouija, and then there's Palace, and there's me.
4. No. 4. Hold on. What others have I met? You 3. Julius. Have I met anyone else?
Not that I can think of.
No. I think it's just
Okay,
those four.
actual gods? No, demigods.
I will admit that I don't know how to feel. There's an emotion.
Oh no.
That's 2?
Okay.
Part of me wants to lift you out of the water like a child and just hold you up and be like, this is my niece.
Oh my god. No.
Fucking Lion King.
I'm not a kid. I'm 22. Please do not do that.
22 is practically a baby for me. I hope you know that.
Fuck off! You know what I mean? Okay, you are a long life species. I am not. Therefore, 22 is not kid for me.
I mean, are Vulpiculas long life species?
Wait, are we?
I'm fairly sure that Ouija.
I mean, Beastkins typically are.
Galaxyism.
I only recently found out my species. Up until that point, I was like, I'm a human with furry. I don't fucking know. I could have been a fox. I could have been a wolf. I don't fucking know. I thought I was a kitsune, but I didn't have any magic, so I couldn't really be a kitsune. I am apparently.
He's squinting at you.
Okay.
His eyes are glowing very brightly.
Yeah, we can see that.
Are there any sights going off? Or is he
He's
just
looking
staring?
at you with magic sight, but for the most part, he's just staring.
Okay.
He wouldn't be able
Magic
to see
sight.
the key in your body.
Yeah, I was gonna say with magic sight he would see anything relating to Ouija. Do need to ask you out of character at another time about magic in general for her, but that will be later. For now, yeah, just anything relating to Ouija as she talks. So thought I was a kitsune, didn't have the magic, so I thought it was fox, but I'm pink, so therefore not really fox. That or I'm a weird breed of pink fox. I don't fucking know. Got a blood test done at a place. I am apparently something called a Vulpicula? Vulpicula?
Yeah.
Star fox. I am
The constellation.
embodiment of a fox constellation.
What is it with me and fox
I don't know
women?
what the fuck that means, but apparently I'm a star fox.
That's my wife, now that's Bill.
Not just asked Ouija.
So, when it came around the time for me to I was questioning my species, me and Ouija had only just reconnected because, like I said, during my life he appeared as a mentor, but he was in disguise. He was not himself. So it was only...
Sounds like him.
Yeah, it was only much later when we reconnected and I was like, hey, you seem familiar. Hey, this is familiar, yada yada. He confessed that he was the mentor throughout all that. So I was not exactly in a good state to go asking him about my existence.
Let me guess. He decided to make a disguise and it was just him without the horns.
No.
Was I close? That is mostly what he always did. He removed his horns and his tail and he walked around. That or he thinned it out to make himself look like a demon. If he got rid of it, he tried to make himself look like an elf.
No, he kind of had long white hair, if I remember correctly. And he was short. Out of character, I'm trying to remember the model. I could have sworn it was like a short black dude with like long white hair.
Oh yeah, it
I
was
think.
yeah, he had long white hair and like gold eyes, and he was
Gold
wearing
eyes.
kind of like an Egyptian outfit or something like that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, he was much shorter than he is now. He had long white hair, golden eyes, and like Egyptian-looking type clothing. He looked vastly different.
By the gods, he's learning. I don't know if I should be terrified or not.
I feel like you should be proud.
I am proud.
Both
yes.
is good.
I mean, he's a shapeshifter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm also a shapeshifter, but he's been so lazy of a shapeshifter that he just doesn't care the majority of the time. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna make myself look like a wood elf or something, and just ear, like horns and tail gone. Does something to move his markings to the other part of his body instead of his face, and he just walks around like that. If he must, he might thin out his horns and his tail to make himself look like a demon or an Oni or something like that. If he's feeling really lazy. I've never seen him actually fully change himself. Another thing to ask him if you're able to do. Matter of fact, one moment. This is... One?
Are you
I'm
leaving?
going to take a lap. No. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I left my phone in the thing. I'll be right.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him a hug when he goes to leave, and it's gonna catch him so off guard.
Yes. Yes, you should. Hey. He's coming back.
Okay.
Before you say anything, I'm a god of water. Of course, it's fucking waterproof.
I mean,
Oh, this too, so.
by default
I wasn't thinking that until you said it. I don't think anybody was thinking that until you said
I
it.
just have to make sure.
Okay.
Well, somebody asked a very dumb question of, are you sure you should have that while we're inside the onset? Yes.
I'm sure. Why give it away? All the blue. He's definitely not a water god.
Water is definitely not one of his affinities.
And if he tried to use water, he might drown himself. Somehow. He doesn't breathe. Anyway.
What?
Ouija doesn't breathe?
No. Before that, what about him using water?
He might drown himself somehow?
I mean, he's black, so it makes sense.
Water? Hold on, pause.
If he were to try to, I think is what he's saying.
The fact that he can, though.
Use it. It is something that's possible for him to do. Just not well.
So you have a little bit of a squirt
Affinities
gun.
were like fire, lightning, and the death.
Yes. And he can
Fire
manipulate
and water
fire
kind of
very easily. Yes. That's why I said he's likely to hurt himself if he tried to use water. Like, he can use it, it's just not going to end well for him.
It'd just be like a little squirt gun. All I can imagine. That's all I can imagine.
More like his mana's going to go out of control. Say if he tried to manipulate the water in here to try and maybe throw a splash at you, he might make a whirlpool and suck himself to the bottom of the thing. So
Oh, wild magic, but it's water.
Make a tsunami.
basically wild magic but water, yes. Don't allow him to try and use water magic.
Out of character question for you, Oku. Has Ouija talked about wings around Bell?
Yes,
I can't remember.
a couple of times.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm sure his page could probably teach him. She knows water.
Oh boy.
I was about to be surprised again, but no, I think I do remember him saying he had a page. Wait, doesn't the one that uses water already flood things? Didn't she flood his house? I remember him complaining about
According to what he says, she does it on purpose. Not on accident most of the time. Well, sometimes it's on accident, but...
I'm gonna be honest, I tried to teach him how to use water, and I saw him sink himself into the bottom of the ocean multiple times.
Must have been funny.
Fuck, I'm guessing.
He made a whirlpool around himself, and he got stuck in the bottom for like a week.
Damn.
Oh, jeez. Bear.
I also saw him split
I wish I
water
had
just
magic.
for it to all come on him again and just blast him out of it. If he tries to control water, it's not going to end well. Actually, you know what? Allow him to do it if you need something to disappear. That's most likely what's going to happen. You're going to need a lot of health potions for him when it's, everything's said and done. But likely you can kill whatever the hell it is that's in the water if you send him to go and do that. He'll likely do it by accident. What did you say you were again?
Damn.
Vulpecula? V-U-L-P-E-C-U-L-A? Pretty sure that's how you spell it?
Okay. You said that he already knows that you're going around telling people that you're his daughter.
Yeah.
So far, it's you and Palace that knows.
Yeah. Well,
other than us.
The fact that he let Palace know, knowing how much he runs his fucking mouth, is amazing. Anyway.
If your sister finds out, oh, Ouija's so fucked.
Yeah, Flux took me before I could specify. Let me just rephrase. I'm not just going around being like, hey, Ouija's not him. No, I got the okay to tell you and Palace, and then when it comes to regular people, they don't need to know. Like, if he appears, I'll be like, hey, Dad. But other than that, it's not like something that I just bring up in conversation.
Not pulling a Palace.
He's going to freeze for a moment. You got permission to tell us.
Yes.
That was said earlier?
Yeah, I told you that earlier. Did it? Hold on. Were you still registering the niece thing, and it's just now registering that I got permission?
Well, yes, and I've talked to you with Ouija around once-ish?
Once, that was
it.
it.
Talked to him about 4 times total. The time I talked to you being included. I'm just shocked that he did that, considering if he cares about anyone enough to call them his daughter, and he trusts me enough to know about that.
I mean, there's a decent part of it, like that was said earlier, that y'all are finding out, and it was she's telling you because he thought it would be funny for the reaction.
Even for him to think it's funny, for him to just risk that. Okay.
And Palace is more of a concern in terms of yapping than you are.
Very true. Because you never know when Palace might decide to go and tell our sister or mother. He just ends up letting that shit slip.
He's holding that like it's blackmail.
Oh, shit.
I'm staring the fuck clear.
Well, at least if it's sister. Well, one, she's going to be pissed off because well, I'm hoping she doesn't find out because she's going to be mad at me and Palace and him. Me and Palace haven't told her that he's around. Period.
Oh, it's gonna be
that's
twofold. It's gonna be threefold for you.
But if she finds out that he has a daughter along with it, if you ever want to see Ouija possibly getting pulled by his ear before he gets his ass beat, that's one way to end up having that happen.
I'll probably be on my way out as that's happening, because I'm steering the fuck clear, because I've heard practically nothing but borderline horror stories about your sister.
Let me guess, it's from Ouija himself.
Mostly, yeah. I think
Well, of course
Palace might have said.
Scared.
I think Palace might have said something once at one point too, but yeah, mostly Ouija.
Well, of course those two are going to be scared. For one, Ouija's the one that fucking crafted half of the weapons that she's still using.
Uh-huh.
And Palace is the one that trained her in swordplay. So...
Oh.
He knows how she's going to be. And, well... with Ouija and her being the youngest, they were somewhat the closest to each other. I tried to teach Ouija hand-to-hand, which he was fairly good at, I guess, in fighting people that weren't me. He's always had a streak for being a bit reckless. He gets cocky near the end, and then, you know, how that probably goes.
Yeah, I've noticed that in our spars. He's dialed it back a bit, and he's gotten a little bit better about it, but...
Well, I would guess so. The last time I saw him, I noticed that, his mana isn't exactly flowing the way that it used to. I'm guessing his regeneration has probably got cut off. Nothing like making you dodge. Nothing will make you dodge like, you know, not being able to heal instantly.
Yeah. I know that firsthand.
But with them, I guess you could say what Palace and I were to Ouija, he was for her.
Oh, somebody just got fucking yeeted into the water, alrighty.
I heard the splash and sensed that shit.
Lenny was hurt like a bitch, given how shallow it is.
That's a big motherfucker, too.
The problem is that Ouija does not use a giant sword like Palace does. Him and that fucking giant hunk of metal.
Uh-huh.
And while he can use hand-to-hand, it's... once again... he mostly uses a sight because it's difficult to use, and he thinks that gives him a handicap, I guess. And,
I wonder if he knew how to use it, it would be a weapon.
Oh, he knows how to use the sight, but it's also because it's hard to use. He enjoys using it. But well, you said he trained you. What did he train you in? You said he was your mentor?
Yeah. He taught me the ways of, like, space and, like, stars. And he was there when I was starting to build my spaceship. He wasn't there for the whole thing. He trained me with my sword and swordsmanship. Oh, I'm a bit rusty now because it's been a while. And he's the one that gave me the sword, and he imbued some wind magic on it.
Huh. Well then. He's not exactly the best with a sword, but I'm sure if he taught you, then you're definitely above average at the very least.
That's why he's passed it down to me to teach her the rest.
Yeah, says that he prefers, his, what is it?
His scythe.
Yeah, that.
Is he still running around trying to dual wield them?
I don't remember. The few times that we sparred, and I don't think he tried that. Oh god, that does remind me of somebody that I did encounter once when I was on one of my missions. That was a... that was a terrifying woman.
There was a time where he used to use 2 scythes at the same time. And on occasion, he might wrap his tail around a sword and try and sneak attack you with that shit. It was very...
That sounds very... I've faced a dual-wielding scythe person before, and the ice that they wielded was very unpleasant.
Yeah, imagine trying to use water against somebody like him and he's just scorching the ground that you're walking on until it starts to turn to magma.
Yeah, no.
Sparring with him was not fun.
I can only imagine.
Then he'd throw that stupid ass scythe and then use mana strings to have it coming at you from different directions. He was not a fun opponent when he had that damn thing in his hand. But I guess kudos to him for letting him, having him teach you how to use a weapon that would put less openings and risk on you getting counted. I guess that's already something to prove how much you must care about your survival.
Yeah. Which I'm thankful for, because I am definitely very squishy.
Yeah.
But no. You have a decent key flow going on.
Do I?
Yeah. Very untrained, very underutilized, but with the right training, I can see it getting stronger and you being able to use that.
What's key again?
I think the easiest way to go about it, if you think of mana as a type of energy that you train, mana is something like going with the force of your will against the universe, I guess. Like you force nature to work to your will on certain things. Ki is a lot more internal versus external like mana.
Okay.
You can strengthen your body to be able to do a lot of different things. You can learn to fly using it, to be honest.
Might be able to even manifest some form of weapon or armor with it.
That's it.
But that's fairly advanced. From what I've heard, at least in small snippets.
Where to start with that, huh?
Key's a lot different from mana, so I can't help you there.
Uncle, help!
Well, I helped Luigi with that before. I thought he would have started teaching you on that, considering how much you have. But I'm fine with helping you with that.
Yay!
If Luigi approves, I want to spar with him, but I'm not having him marching into my fucking house. I have too much paperwork in there and too many things that are fragile.
I'll ask him.
It's fine, I have my phone.
Oh yeah, you did pull out your phone. We keep distracting you from the reason you pulled out your phone.
That's fine.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see if he knew anything about the lifespan of the species that you are.
Also, Lying Fork closed as a heads up. They posted their closing announcement.
Yeah, I thought I sensed Asha come in. Last time I checked, there was only like 3 there.
I saw like a dozen there, so like a little under a dozen when we started coming in. I was checking the place out as I was flying over.
Let him know that the line of folks is always also closed. But that's where he goes.
It is. Wonder if this place will stay open slightly longer due to that.
His phone would begin to ring. Oh.
Is it Dad?
Yep. No.
Hi, Dad.
Put it on speaker.
Hi, Dad.
I just answered it. Is that Belle?
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Kit. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just chilling at Onsen.
That's good to hear. Oh, Onson's open. I'm
Yeah.
trying to head out, but I'm being a little bit held up at the moment with an experiment. There was some... well... So I know Arrows is there. Obviously, I'm calling him. Are you sure you want him to train you on key stuff?
Dad, I say this with love and care. When you were my mentor, you were barely teaching me sword stuff. Like, touch me basics, I'm really good at the basics, but when it came to the advanced things, we both were struggling.
That is fair.
Lord.
Well, I'm not exactly great with a sword, and I didn't want to put you on, you know, scythe training, or... Well, I guess we could have done full-on training. No, I didn't want to put you on scythe training, because that has too many openings, and I didn't need you getting chopped up. So, well, I guess, oh shit.
Let me spend time with my uncle, goddammit. Please?
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Hey! You took how long again to come back into my life? And now I'm learning that I have uncles that I want to spend. Years for you is a lifetime for me!
Two, not a few, two! You know how hard it is to grace time dilations? In the metaverse of all places.
That is 364 days times 2!
Fine. He can help you with the key problem. But, I have to be there when it happens.
I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to join anyway.
Okay, then yes.
Yay! Family
Ambrose
training
texted me
time.
with-
Oh god.
Oh my god. Palace is not invited.
Oh. Damn, the walking flashbang has to stay awake.
Are you sure that's fair? You know that you want to go and fight him just as much as, you know. You said so yourself. But you know how he is with that giant fucking sword. I don't want Belle picking up bad habits.
Is his sword
You're the
bigger than
king
his
of bad
body, and
habits.
which...
You literally cannot talk.
Hold on. Is his sword bigger than his body?
Yeah, it's about halfway there.
That's...
Like the
he's just
size
a
of his
fucking
torso.
dumbass. No. No, that's just a fucking dumbass.
To be
He's
fair,
showing off
he
for
has
no
the
reason.
physical strength to do so.
So? It doesn't fucking matter. You don't need that much sword. That's too much.
That's a shield. You know what? You argue that together. We're not doing this.
Bet.
Yeah,
I fucking
we had
will.
like a 3-week argument over this shit before. We're not. No. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Fine. He can be there. I want to fight him anyway.
Okay.
You've been keeping up with your sword training, Luigi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look an experiment. I think Thimis just fell over. No!
Got it.
Have you been keeping up with your sword and key training? I'm breaking up. The experiment. I think something just blew. Beep, beep, beep. I'm going to break his fucking legs.
I mean,
Alright, so I think we need your fiance on standby as a medic.
Wait, you already proposed to Lucas? You already proposed to Lucas?
Not
you
yet.
told me that. No, you told me that one of your fiancés, someone in your harem is a medic. I don't know which one.
I mean, Naomi's not much of a medic. She knows physical first aid, and she used to be able to do magical stuff, but she doesn't want to touch her magic anymore. Understandably so. Yes.
Some first aid is better than none.
I mean, yeah.
So the medic.
I mean, yeah. She's not my fiance, though. She's my wife.
Oh yeah. Look, I have not been out and about, as you know. So
I just saw you last week twice.
Yes. However, blood moon.
That was the week before.
It was. I was still loopy. It was my first blood moon, man.
No, it's not loopy.
Oh god, you're out during a blood moon.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You don't want to know. I'm not explaining it. Don't fucking worry about it. You don't need to know. Oh, hey, look, a pretty stone. Those are really nice crystals. I wonder if they made them themselves or if they like made it with magic. Do you think they made them with magic and just like kind of put them there? Or
people with animal features, if the horns didn't give it away. I'm not going to ask. Alright.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate that. So what were we talking about?
I'm going to break Ouija's legs when we have the sparring thing? Yeah.
Right, and we need a medic on standby. Who do we know that's a medic?
I mean, I know a few medics. Amy would be the fastest to reach.
Let me rephrase. Who do we know that's a medic that we trust for that sparring match?
I mean, Naomi will be the first one that I think of.
No,
if it needs anything magic related, then she's not gonna be able to do too much, but...
I'm sure as long as she sets his legs back, his healing can kick in and do the rest.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just gonna be bound to a wheelchair.
I mean, you're not gonna snap his leg in like 4 different places, right?
No.
Okay, then yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I know better than to get into sibling fights. I'm not in this. Nope. I'll be in the background waiting for my spot.
Bad, because if he wasn't training himself, how the fuck was he training you?
Well,
you're getting
okay. Well, I know how to do a downward slash into an upward slash, so I know how to my sword in the upright position, slash down, do a quick switch to make it like point down, like away from me, and do an upward slash as a like counter. There's that. I know how to deflect pretty good. And I have gotten really good at using people's attacks against themselves.
Do you know how to parry and pirouette?
At the very least.
Yeah, that.
She taught you that cheesy shit. Okay.
You know parry, but do you know how to parry and pirouette?
Yeah, that's where you like deflect someone and then using that deflection momentum against them.
I mean, that's more just like counter pirouette is when you spin behind them, slashing as you're going.
Okay, spinning is something that I'm still working on. As for any spinning and stuff, it's very hard for me to like. Is a lot because
typically you don't want to spin when you're in a fight, but if you do it following a parry when you can hug their body, then it's a different story.
Yeah. No.
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let us continue this
later.
Indeed. But anyways, it's stuff I'll teach you. It's fine.
Hi,
There's so
Uncle.
much that he can show you. Goodbye.
Yay.
Alright. We're going to be talking to both of my brothers about.
I'll make it in my bedroom on the show.
My goodness.
So, roughly kind of like the one that's out there. You can make one
You as well.
smaller.
I'm going to have something. I don't know what it's going to be.
Yeah. An evening of good. That's what it's
I can do that.
I'm sure there's plenty of information.
Well, it is your shrine, to be fair, so it's meant to be an extension of yours. That's why I ask you. So if you have any specifics or anything like that, show it to me. And I'll work on it.
See you later. The general design.
I'll see you later.
Going, and then let me know, and I can give you my
Bye.
details.
Bye.
Of course.
Depending how tomorrow goes, we can get back to your shrine in a little bit.
Okay. Hopefully.
Let's head out before we get the boot. Evening.
She's over here.
As the speech goes, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. If you try, I'll curse you.
Unless you pay to spend the night.
Yes, or unless you pay to spend the night, which is an option.
You take care of yourself.
Lovely kimono.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good night.
You too.
You too.
That's better. There we go.
Bell.exe will remember this. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Here we go.
This version of him inside any game. I had to take a couple assets off
I'm sorry, I like how I respawn, and the first thing that I hear is dog fucked around.
But I'm home for my friend.
I'm back in the days. Here it is all over again. It's early 2023.
What you need to add an impact into it.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Dog just being a problem in lobby. Can't believe this.
I love the ring. I'm gonna steal his engine.
I love that I instinctively
Cross
knew
the
that
Volto.
you have the answer to your
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Hold on, where is it?
See, some things that I would have shown you.
I love pushing.
Letting you know.
Okay, Bella's just gonna be there, sitting there like, I'm glad I'm not that powerful, and remind me not to piss them off.
And we'll just be sitting there with Naomi, just like brownies.
This is going to look like a DBZ fight. They're just going to keep appearing and trying to knock each other away.
So wait, it's gonna be like Themis and Luigi sparring, except it's more serious.
Yeah, because now they're actually trying to hurt each other. Especially since Luigi did that phones breaking by hangs up. Ambrose is just looking at the phone like this motherfucker thinks I'm stupid. I know what you
Oh, that's cool.
What?
That's cool. That's on my
avatar. An avatar. I
Yeah.
can't see. Okay, let me see. Let me go ahead and open up the world for a thing. Is anyone accompanying Julius? Julius is going to Themis. I know Luigi's with Themis. Yeah, Julius is coming to Themis. Yes, you do. And it is up to you, Wolf, if you accompany. You'll have to just talk to Zexel.
Probably not.
Alrighty, let me go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to
Aaron's probably gonna text. Aaron's probably gonna.
That would be so funny.
Aaron will probably text Themis and double check to make sure that the book has stuff on the death affinity. But yeah, no, he's not gonna accompany Julius.
It will not be responded to. It will not be It is left
Aaron's gonna text Julius after he notices like 15-20 minutes of it not being read. Julius, ask Themis if the book has the death affinity, double check. I'm pretty sure it would, but I want to be safe and make sure.
Sure thing. I'll ask him.
Cool.
Oh boy. I also have to give you notes, Julius, on your way in. You want to come spectate Wolf? It is up to you. Or you can be Nipsey!
I'm probably gonna switch to desktop because my face is starting to hurt a little bit.
Okay, that's
Desktop mixed.
Still be Nipsey.
Hey, that gives me time to go and run to the bathroom.
I just finished, I just started Shadow first time.
Yeah.
Find the one.
That is fucking a funny image.
Also, now that I'm on my good internet, I can clear my fucking...
I found you, motherfucker!
Come on, click, you piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Apparently only 6 missions away from actually finishing that one, so when I came back I was like, wait, I'm only 6 missions away. I was that close to
There. Jesus fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
This is what you know.
That's what I said. This controller's starting to piss me off.
This is what she says. Even though I'm a 6-tail Kitsune.
Yeah, you using index controls or you still using
No, I'm still using the weird ass ones. I haven't had money to get new controllers. I'm gonna see if I can start setting money aside to start getting controllers. I'm gonna have to get them one at a time because they never fucking sell them on Steam anymore.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'll join in a minute.
I'm planning on trying to get them as a pair and they don't sell anything but the fucking light replacement, so you have to get them one at a time. Can't even find them on their site.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, this is the big one.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no, okay.
Oh boy. Ah. Oh no, please. Okay, we're good. Dark Souls. Okay, so they're back here. Oh boy.
What is that? Where's the other shit? This is standing on my head.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just was looking up because I'm trying to see under my. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Ouija, we're homies, but I don't want to be inside you. No. Get
Giggity.
away.
You're trying to talk to me. I didn't want you fucking sitting on my face. You need to be the one to go away. Holy shit, I was here first.
Well, I'm sorry. You were in the way as I was trying to fly in. Thank you very much.
Alright then.
It's not
You
my
were
fault
flying
you
in.
ended up
You
getting
should be looking down.
teabagged. God.
Just wait until the next time you're near that pink-haired Faye where the force.
Okay.
See who's going to be your wingman then. I'm going to make you turn into an atomic tomato.
Also, I made a mistake in my post that I just realized to you. One moment. It wasn't his disease look.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in our text RP, I made a mistake.
Oh, okay. Did I ever get to respond to that? I was so busy trying to do entertaining bullshit for stream. I don't know if I even really looked at the last RP thing you said.
Oh, the last RP thing we did, I said something, then you said pills.
Okay. Yeah. I will read what's under that.
Hills
You know what?
here.
I'm going to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. I'll read it when I get back.
Go. I give him the things while you do that. Go.
Do.
That was so delayed.
Why?
My fucking thing decided to not work. You saw nothing.
Go piss.
About to go piss at the YMCA.
Alright, let me turn visible. I don't know why I turned invisible. Okay, so notes for you, Julius. You have been here before, obviously. You remember this place.
Yes.
It has not really been cleaned up much since the last time you were here. You will still see the blood, although it's been caked and dried on the steps. You will still see feathers from where the Valkyrie died. Like I don't want to say burnt, but like how feathers look when they've been like sitting out in the sun. You will still see some rogue like knights from the ones that you like slain along the steps and along the place. You don't have death affinity, so you don't see the other things until they show themselves. You will get a sense like there's other people here, but you can't see them, and you do not sense any hostility. The overall, like overarching feel of the place is cold, but not like a hostile cold, just like indifferent. It is much different than when you were here last, obviously. But yeah, that's the main thing. It hasn't really been cleaned up. Also, do you still have all your toggles, or do I just need a blink? Yeah, I still see your fucking toothpick and glasses and.
Oh, I recently. No, it shouldn't be just you. I recently reset. Because I had to clear my content cache. Mother.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Alright, hold on.
No, Julius got a boo boo on his cheek. He has a band-aid.
Better.
Yeah, there you go. There's Julius.
Are we waiting for Oku or can we go?
We're waiting for Oku because technically Ouija is already here and he's by Themis. But as we go, Oku has to follow along.
Gotcha.
But I am going to switch to a different model real quick. What? 1 second.
This place feels indifferent and cold, so no music. set the tone. Anyway, Chad, how are all of you? I hope you're well, since nobody's fucking in here. Or, well, hello, everyone who's watching on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the content. Like and subscribe.
Jesus Christ, Flux. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah, like and subscribe. And leave a comment. What was your favorite part of the video?
Do not have it anymore. That's gonna suck if I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. Wait, is that it? Yes. Is it? Okay, yeah, that is. Okay. I don't have an invisible toggle, do I? Nope. That's okay. I will just be small.
What the actual fuck you be? I'm probably gonna find out anyway.
Yeah, you'll find out. This is the model.
Huh. Okay.
No. I don't have an invisible toggle, so I'll be really, really small. Meantime, this gives me time to make sure everything's good in the...
Everything good in the neighborhood?
Yes.
Actually, where's... Ah, there it is.
I want to use the bathroom. Oh, look at you. You're so small and cute. Look at you. You're so tiny.
Welcome back.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. I get small because I'm not here yet, but I don't have an invis toggle.
What in the actual fuck? What was that?
What?
I heard laughing. I think that was Discord?
Oh. That might have been me.
Oh. Oh my god.
Zexel's losing it. Zexel's losing it. No!
Was that it?
So?
I just did the toggle. Was that it?
Yeah.
Do I have avatar sounds turned up? No, I didn't hear anything. Never mind, I heard it now.
I was about to say, I was like, I think I should move out.
What type of laughter are we talking about? That, yeah, that warrants that warrants some worry.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, did you? Okay.
So I was tapped out.
Well, there's my spook for this October.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyways, Ouija, turn invisible. You're not here. I'll tell you when you appear.
Oh.
Remember, you're done with Themis.
You're down with them.
Well, yeah, I didn't know when we were gonna stop. When we were gonna start.
Well, yeah.
So
When you get here, you obviously see the sights, and you will see a figure slowly appear at the end of the stairs, the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, so it goes that far.
Yes. I'll just go get in a position. Okay, bye.
Alrighty. Give them some time. Are y'all in a Discord call with each other?
Me and Kaya.
Okay, just have them let me know when they're ready.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready, Kai, so I can let Sexel know since I'm still up here with him. Go ahead, you're good.
Well, never thought I'd come back here again. Well, despite everything that happened here recently, the view is quite nice. And it seems they haven't cleaned up the bodies and attract attention. Hello there.
Hello.
What brings
I'm
you?
guessing you're Julius?
That I am.
He's waiting for you.
Didn't know if Themis had an attendant besides Nipsey.
The place is rather big. We did not want you to get lost.
That's fair. Lead the way, miss.
Apologies for the mess. We have not had time to clean up.
I
There have not been many of us.
Hello there, Hello there, dealer. Sorry, a Valkyrie of mine.
I know.
Shall we continue?
That would be best. Are you able to fly? I am unsure.
But, yes, but not in this. My wings seem to be a little restricted in this clothing, and I had to change. Good thing I did bring it.
Then I suppose it will be a long way down.
Just 1 second.
As long as you are able to catch yourself when you are falling, you do not have to change your clothes. I just don't want you to splat.
Please, like this, I could do that. Let's see.
Oh, right. I forgot. They made the walls bigger over here. We have to go to the little area over there.
You'd see that.
Character, his body is still there, just so you know.
If I remember correctly, he was like right here.
Yeah, he was about right here. Yeah. He looks a little decrepit now, but yeah, it's still there.
If you were looking at him, his eye would glow. The fit and the orange would go off.
He's dead.
I know.
There's no use getting angry.
I know. Thank you, darling.
Don't worry. We're almost there.
Might I ask your name, miss?
I'm not sure. It's been too long. He has yet to name me again.
I see. That busy, Hans.
Are you aware of the changes he's been through?
Yes, I am aware that he is now a diseased time god now.
So you're aware he looks different.
I would assume he would look at least a little bit different. How different I have yet to see.
Well, at least you are aware. I do not want you to be spooked.
It's October. Spooky is basically the name of the game of this month. Never got this far the last time I was here. Well, I'm guessing that's him at the end of the stairs.
No. I believe that's his friend.
Oh,
Well, it's hard to tell.
That must be Ouija. Yeah, that's Ouija. I can pick up on that energy.
More than likely something occurred. I suppose we'll see.
Are there others around? I feel their presence, but I do not see them.
There are. You cannot see them because you do not have the power or the capabilities to. Which is good. Yeah, that's his friend.
Hello there, Luigi.
Hello again.
Hello.
I brought Julius.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you can take him the rest of the way.
I can. Thank you for
Very
your
well.
assistance.
Of course.
You will dissipate and disappear. 1 second while I switch. I gotta switch.
Well, it's going to be a little bit harder to get into the castle. Unfortunately, the front doors here are blocked for some reason, so we have to go around the other way. Which, from what them has said, I feel like you already know that, but reminder never hurts. Come on. You weren't followed, were you, by any chance? Were you at VRCRP?
Oh, no, I was not at Vocarium.
Okay, good.
You would smell chicken taquitos on him.
Oh, you know what? Dumb question. Looks like you just had dinner. Taquitos, though. Nice.
Taco Tuesday.
I think me and Thimmers have eaten since we've been here.
That's why I offered.
Taco Tuesday, huh?
That's why I offered.
I'll be honest, I have not looked at my phone other than when I got a direct message earlier, so... Wait. We were offered taquitos. Fuck.
Yes.
I should have went to your house before I came here then.
I'm sure there's still plenty left if Dahlia hasn't eaten them all yet.
From what I've heard from Levin, the chances of that are very low. You're a fairly good cook, from what he says. Or at least Dahlia definitely eats like you are one.
Fairly good. Okay, that's hurtful.
Well, I mean, I haven't had any of your cooking yet. I'm trying to give you a compliment. At the very least, you're not going to make like the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, fuck no, I won't. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich if needed, just not from Gordon Ramsay's recipe. That man has a very expensive palate. Even though I could afford
the
it.
Man has a very strange palate.
Mm.
How are you going to make a grilled cheese that isn't even grilled? Like, the bread is toasted, but the cheese isn't melted. It's too hard to melt. That's just no. A lot of no.
He might as well still stick with just running his show. Hell's Kitchen. Is that still running? I know there might have been some reruns.
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
know
not
that.
sure, to be honest. I know Shelby's been watching it a lot at the house.
Is she doing
I
or?
know if,
Is she doing?
She's been doing well. She hasn't. I haven't seen any weird signs from her. For the most part, she's just been going around the house doing her own thing. She cooks on occasion, but for the most part, I think she's just treating it as a vacation, kind of. She's been hanging around Angel a fair bit, so.
Well, that's good.
Maybe it's the instincts of raising another child or something going on. I decided to just leave her to her devices as far as that goes. Maybe we go this way.
Luigi, you remember that you have to go down the stairs and into the open-ish area downstairs.
Okay.
I know this place.
I came here at one point.
Dark Souls.
I came here at one point. I thought the stairs were on the other end.
Dark Souls, man.
I know where I'm going.
As I hear the voice of Aaron talking to me about Dark Souls, I remember that I need to go and download the game that he sent me. Yeah, Shelby's been doing fairly well. Just a word of heads up. Thimmers has been antsy. lack of better words. I'm gonna say he's been tense. I think the weight of not only the, he gave me Iris's soul to safekeep from Thresher. So the weight of that, along with a lot of the other things that she's been doing in just this entire situation, has been a bit heavy on him. He's not as social as usual. So
I see.
just a word of heads up,
And please tell me you've been keeping Iris's soul safe. I know Belle has a piece of it, but if Thresher gets
Well,
her,
yes. Even if I hadn't basically adopted Belle, I would be keeping Iris's soul safe. Though I'll admit that I lost track of the soul for a little bit in the first place, which led to me ended up adopting Belle, but maybe that was fate in some way. But I have been keeping it safe as much as I could.
Well, I guess that's the only good thing. As long as that's her soul is safe, that's fine with me.
Though there has been a bit of a problem with nightmares coming through. Well, I say nightmares, but it seems like Iris's memories, especially the bad ones, and of her death, have been getting sent into Belle, possibly from things that Thresher and her lackeys are doing. We're trying to figure out a way to put a stop to that for the moment.
If that happens, that's going to be a whole identity crisis.
Oh, yeah. Trying to keep her calm during all of this and not let it slip that that's what's happening has been a pain in the ass.
Go ahead.
Out of character because the next room is technically a fucking Dark Souls boss room. When you go through that door, it'll be you going into the lab. We'll have to switch maps. I forgot that that's a boss room. I thought it was just an open room. So yes, just so you know, the big fucker that's in that room is not in the room.
You're just gonna put a portal on the other end of the door? No, it doesn't move. Yeah. I went in there before. It doesn't move. There is one that's on the top. Two things up there that move, kind of, but they don't fight.
Yeah, but but I didn't want your characters to go and be like, damn it, what the fuck? Anyways.
Wait!
As a heads up, you can open the main door, by the way.
My boy's dick!
Oh my god. Hold on, I got it. Okay.
My boy is rotund.
That's
Alright, hold on. I got cursed with this mental image. I'm gonna curse you, Oku, with this mental image. Alright? You know the fucking Omni-Man squat meme?
Oh
cool,
no.
Just like that. You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna draw it and I'm gonna curse you with it in real life.
Don't you fucking dick!
This is sexy potato all over again.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you want to give me for it to not come into existence?
Anyways, RP!
Anyway. Alright, so I'm guessing the lab is through that door.
Yup. I need to go and bring down some fucking book or whatever the fuck that he did to get us in there in the first place.
Okay.
And we're knocking on the door because I refuse. I don't know if he added me into his fucking security system, but I'm not getting my eyes stabbed for this shit. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, that is it.
You will hear Themis weakly, like, clap his hands, and the door will slide open. I'm trying to find the fucking lab.
Well, Well, Demis, you did put on a bit of fucking weight.
Fuck off!
My man got thunder thighs. Thunder.
No, that's not thunder thighs no more. That's monsoon thighs. Look how big he's fucking is. God
I
damn.
may be weak as fuck, but I will still bitch slap you, Luigi.
You can't get out of that chair.
I will fucking try.
You are spellbound to that.
Tempt me.
You have been spellbound to that chair. It's like you've been playing League for several hours.
There we go.
Let's not mess with him too much. He is actually very weak right now. We don't need him falling on the floor to try and crawl over here and hit me. I'm going to feel bad. We don't.
Okay, just in case you get music, I gotta make sure that the world sounds are down.
Alright, note for you, Luigi. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's still loading. Okay. This is the first lab that I saw. Okay. Note for you, Luigi. The door that you're currently, like behind or in front of, like if you turn around, that separates those like cages and stuff that I was talking about. So you would have dragged Themis into this room, into like probably these boxes right here, and then the vial thing that. Go ahead.
Are you sure you don't want me to try and look real quick for another lab that isn't as in disarray and having him just sit on boxes as this one?
I mean, you can try. I've tried looking around for labs, but most of them are
Laboratory. I'm putting that spelling bee fucking thing to work.
What is this? I don't want to click it, but I want to click it, but I don't want to click it.
What's it called? I don't know. Putting that spelling bee trophy to work. I
mean, you can look at the world we're currently in and look at the spelling for it because it says empty laboratory.
Fair, but I want to do the thing. It's not. Is his laboratory supposed to be sterile and stuff like that? I'm not gonna put it in cyberpunk laboratory because obviously, you know, this is not that.
No, it's supposed to. Well, this one might work. It says monochrome laboratory, so maybe.
I was just looking at the same one.
Get out of my head.
You can do that one.
All right.
Nah, I live here rent free, bro.
Yeah, just like Palace lives at Isaiah's rent free.
What?
Oh, wait a fuck. No, Palace does not live with Isaiah.
Okay, this is better.
Alright,
fuck you, empty laboratory.
You almost made me take a lap. Because what do you mean Palace lives in Isaiah's head rent free? You're already seducing my also. Why are you seducing my brother also? I thought you were the one that was.
I was trying to make a joke about how Isaiah like gave him the safe house and he's not paying rent.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Anyways, everything that you see is already here. I'm making sure. These are Nipsies. Don't touch them.
We can say
you
that
can only
this
play
is
with them
the
if
part
you're a
of the
Nipsey.
lab.
Yes, this is only part of the
We can
lab.
say
This is the.
Yeah, the resting area or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Computer area.
This is where he does most of his research. You would have dragged him from over there through that door and into here onto a chair. Yay, no colliders. Okay, probably just over the nearest chair.
This has the biggest screen. I feel like this is the boss chief chair. He's in this right here.
You dragged him all the way over here. I'm just making sure.
No,
Because
if
where
it's
I'm
from that door over there, no, he's in this chair right here. This one.
okay. The door is over here, into the place. Where you dragged him from is over there. That over there is
Yeah, if
towards
it's
the
over
cages.
there, then it's right here. Oh wait, no, there's no door right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Never
trying
mind,
to
hold on.
say.
Let me look at it myself. I have to come up with this. Yeah, right here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, you see. Okay. So this is the entrance. At the end of this hallway,
Okay.
where I'm looking, is through that door is where the cages and like the table and stuff was set up. You drag Themis this way into this entrance. Where am I going from here?
Wouldn't the closest one literally be here though? Yeah.
It would either be there or there.
I
One of
dragged him
those.
right here because there's more space, and it looks like this is the main computer.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I wasn't trying to sound like grr. I was just making sure.
No. I got confused for a second. I'm sorry. I don't know. My brain is like
It's
going
okay.
supercharged today.
Both of our
If you couldn't tell
ADHDs
from
went
my
burr,
stream
but in the
earlier.
wrong way.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right.
My brain is like doing a Fortnite dance right now. So
Squint. And this. And
let me switch music. I don't think Devil Trigger is the music for this right now. There we go.
Gotta let it out, gotta let it out.
Let it out. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out.
Alright. There we go.
So I'm guessing we're coming in through this. We're coming in through here.
This door.
Yeah.
Over here, yeah.
There.
Alrighty.
His arm is not glowing anymore. Let me double check. Let me go into our DMs and double check our text RP just to make sure that I have everything correct with his look. Okay, yeah, his arm's not glowing anymore. I said it's not glowing anymore. Excuse you. Thank you. Alright, cool. I'm good.
Alrighty. Hello, housekeeping.
And where we didn't bring Consuelo. Still feeling weak, big guy.
Yes. Like I said, I miscalculated. Apologies.
Miscalculated.
Alright.
I'll be fine. Bye, Julius.
And then there. So I'll let you get your bearings before I start asking questions.
We were simply doing an experiment, and I miscalculated the process. What can I do for you?
All right. Well, I'll answer this question. Ask this question for Aaron. Does this book have anything to do with the death affinity that might help, the Brea?
Yes.
Pulls out
It has its
phone.
own section.
Pulls out phone. Texts Aaron. Whatever you're looking up on the death affinity, it's there. Any specific
Got a
section?
character signal's a bit spotty, so we'll take a few tries for you to send it.
Boop, boop, boop. And it's going to set the phone to if failed. We attempt to resend. And there we go. Good thing Isiah programmed that function in there.
Yeah. Well, we are kind of underground, so.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Like you said, I don't know the full extent of my own affinity. So I'm here to get my bearings on that.
Well, first off, I was doing a lot of research on the various affinities, at least the ones that I controlled, and I put them in the book. But you could almost have your own fucking book. There's a lot that your affinity is capable of, and a lot of it has not been explored. Not by me, not by your previous whatever, ancestor, whatever you want to call it.
Predecessor,
And
yes.
definitely not by you.
Obviously.
Yes. First off, you already know that fire and such is a main focus of your affinity. As it makes sense considering fierce battles and the fiery war that occurs. But that fire is a conduit for the various things that you can do. For example, I have found that you can use that fire as a piece in divination, and you can then use it to help read the future, the present, and the past, and it can help you learn battles. It's almost like you can read out the battlefield, like you're just reading a book. You can strategize more easily, and you can know your opponent's moves before they even can think of them. Though it does take a lot of effort and a lot of time to, get that, as well as it requires a lot of concentration to make that vision, but you can use the fire as like a source to have insights on timing and such. That's one thing. You apparently can transform into a fucking phoenix. Don't know how that's a thing, but that's a thing that you can do, which makes sense. And I mean, I suppose it does make sense. You go into war one person, you can come out anew, much as a phoenix, goes through a rebirthing cycle. So you have that. Congrats. Don't know how you would go about doing that. I haven't looked into the ways on how to get that form. At least not without setting yourself ablaze. I mean, I know you could do that and be fine, but I don't think it would turn you. I think it would just burn your clothes off. I don't think you want that.
Well, Dahlia
not
sure
out
would
in
like.
front of anybody. You can then use the ash that is from that form, and you can manipulate it and use it to cast spells. Or, as morbid as this is, you can use the ash of either fallen comrades or foe and use that on the battlefield to cast spells and such. As if it's but another ingredient. You can also use that to create your own weaponry. You don't have to rely on Isiah, as bad as that sounds. You can create and forge your own weapons at your whim.
I really do. At least nowadays.
Yes, but
And
from what?
I get it. Continue.
Oh, I'm simply saying that you are just now delving into it, which is good, you should, but what I'm finding is you can use things such as ash, coal, just a small piece of metal, and turn that into your very own arsenal. If that makes sense. Along with this, you can
utilize temperature control, and you can change the battlefield terrain at your command. So if you were to go into a fray and let's say it is very sandy and your platoon's struggling, you can use your powers to create that into hardened rock and make the terrain more favorable for you. There's a lot that you can apparently do. And it's honestly quite fascinating, to be honest. I don't know if there was anything in specifics that you wanted me to talk to you about.
No. Just hearing the very tip of the iceberg of what this affinity is capable of is astonishing.
Oh, you can also manipulate rage and aggression in people to make them, well, either more or less angry, depending on what you want.
And great,
Make
yes,
them-
the Ares ability.
So that means with this upcoming battle,
And I'm learning more about my own affinity. And it's...
which one?
Can I interject really quickly before we get into that?
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. I just want to know, when's the last time you fought somebody that actually, like, pushed you to your limits? Whether it be a sparring session or an actual fight.
The last time somebody did that, he's lying dead over not too far from here.
He's going to reach into his pocket, pull out a card, toss it. There's a person that always likes to fight. And might be able to help you, though his affinities are... His domain's the same as yours, but I think his affinities might actually be the opposite. I think that's how that works here.
What's the
He
name of...
uses water while you use fire.
What's the name I'm seeing on this card?
Amoros.
Emeralds. You know him. Or her.
That would be my brother. My universe's god of war. I figure if anything, you might be able to glean something off of him if you fight him. And he's usually itching for a fight. Especially, I feel like today, he's going to be restless.
Well, is he here?
No, he's not here with us. Last I heard... I surely hope not. Last I heard, he was at Onsen with... I think I heard Isiah over there, and maybe Anne throwing in some comments. But he was over there with Belle, Isiah, and Anne. Are you sure you're okay to be getting up and walking around?
I'm getting one of the vials.
Let me see.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah.
Be fine.
Underground. And things will be spotty around here.
Just don't fight him near an actual big water source, and I feel like the two of you would probably be even, I guess? I'm going off of what I can feel from your manner, considering I haven't actually sparred with you, but...
Amos reaches and pulls up a syringe. Puts in a vial.
You need help with injecting that again?
No.
Okay,
This time I can actually focus and my hands not shaking like crazy.
Let's
okay, that's good.
I did not want to miss the vein last time. Pulls up his sleeve, and you see the veins are starting to turn black again. Not as much as last time, as much as you saw in the VRCRP, but slightly.
Soulbond
You sure
called
it's
Dahlia.
alright for you to be wielding a...
Soulbond called Dahlia.
She answers. The veins go back to normal.
Hi, honey.
I'll sleep back.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you call Aaron?
Sure.
I would do it myself, but there's a few things I would like to relay with him, but I'd do it myself, but I'm underground, so the reception here is quite shit.
Alrighty. Shall I see if he just wants to meet up with you, or no?
Well, sure.
Okay.
He calls Aaron. Says Julius is trying to reach him. Asks if he just wants to meet up with Julius instead. Where he is, reception spotty, so he can't contact him himself. So she's doing it.
Give me about 10 minutes, I'll be there if it's fine.
Okay. Click on Aaron. Julius.
He said give him about 10 minutes. He'll be there.
He's not gonna like
I
where.
shall send him. Yeah, I'll just text him your coordinates. I can tell where you are, darling.
He's not gonna like it, but thank you.
Of course. And don't worry, I left some taquitos for you.
Alright, thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
10 minutes. He'll be here in 10.
That's the case. One moment.
It's alright, I can send a clone out there. I also need to switch it out with the one that's at my lab anyway.
Right, the one that's overworked.
Well, at this point, he's about at 2% mana capacity. He's going to be dispersing soon anyway, so... You'll see a black magic circle appear next to Ouija, and then his form kind of wavers, almost like a heat mirage, and another him appears next to him. I need you to go outside and wait for Aaron to appear. Once you bring him here, switch out with the other clone. I guess he can live out the rest of his life here before, the inevitable. But I need you to continue working on that blood.
He's dying. It's just a clone.
Well, yeah, but the clone just looks at us and shrugs. You know what? Fair enough. You know what this is. Go wait for Ed and bring him here. And when he gets here, switch out with the other clone. Y'all already know. Go back to working on the blood samples. He's already most of the way done, but he ran into a wall a bit. So, if you need to, you already know you have access to the library. After all, you're me. And research that. Unfortunately, Vocarium was not open today, so we couldn't go to the library, but we should have something in our personal library that you can use. Alright, Shu, go. The clone will walk next to the door and then disperse into air. There we go.
Kind of snaps his fingers and floats a book over. It's red and has some gold-ish lining. Looks very similar to that one symbol crest thing that War had given Julius, if you remember that. That is the book that I've been attempting to dissect. It is a posh of a lot of different languages, as well as various notes that I've I don't know what the fuck I was thinking back then and why I wrote notes like that. So it's been a bit difficult. But right now I'm about a third of the way through.
To be fair, depending on what you wrote in there, it could be more of your, or some of your more imaginative notes. I think I had a godly stroke. Anyway.
Regardless. Inefficient. Couldn't have done it.
You never know, they could end up coming in handy. Sometimes the more inefficient ones are things that people wouldn't see coming if you decide to use them. And they can always be worked upon. A second brain to look at things and see how it can be edited.
Sure. You're welcome to take a copy, but not the actual book itself. I still need to dissect it.
I have one of Isaiah's drones here if you want to use that. I can loan it to you.
Which one is that? Spectre.
Do they all have names?
Tosses it up and lets it float over.
They technically do have all have names. He would point to the name on the drone. You would see Spectre on it.
I guess you have to have some way to differentiate.
It's the one I've been using when I go to Wakarium the majority of the time to scan books that I find, so... Considering I couldn't even go there today, you'll get more use out of him than I will.
Spectre Hereditary. Sorry. Spectre Hereditary user Julius. You would see the Spectre's eye would change to red and acknowledge. Could you scan this book and its context for me? And send it to my phone. Make sure you find your place with good reception. And actually take my phone with you, so that way it gets there faster.
Reception's a bit better through that door towards the lab. Though I will suggest the drone not touch anything.
You heard him.
Safety.
You heard him. Don't touch a thing, just read the book. Just scan the book on its entire context, then send it to my phone. The drone would shake its head yes and flies away towards where it has better reception.
You'll hear the door open, then close. I guess unless the drone looks around and takes in its surroundings, it's just the book and the contents, which I will give to you later. Because there's a lot.
The drone would just look at its surroundings, then just find a place to put the book down and start reading.
3 cages. 2 spirits are in 2 of the cages. They're well furbished, more like small rooms than cages, but you can tell they're cages. Spirit is on a table, tied down. Seems to be in pain a bit, but otherwise that's it. And then just it's a nice lab. That's it.
Alright then.
Okay. I was not in a state to check on them. How is the spirit doing? What did they look like?
I saw its mana veins seem to be corrupted. I'm guessing whatever you were doing worked.
So it was a success, but with a fallback. Okay. So I guess I have to figure out just how much of the process needs to be on my parts and how much mana actually needs to be pushed out. What happened was I basically poisoned them so much that it ended up poisoning myself. It's happened a few times. I'm fine.
Hmm.
It's something I can deal with. It's not life-threatening or anything like that. But the problem now is trying to figure out the right ratio.
One basic concept, it's kind of like combat. If you put too much force into a punch or a kick and it hits something that doesn't break fully when you do so, the force is going to come back and hurt you instead. It doesn't fully disperse over there. But the poison did poison it, but since it couldn't harm it any more than it already did, it came back and hit you. Rebounded.
Correct. We're working on ways and the capabilities of this disease affinity and how we can apply that to the upcoming battle. And up next, we will figure out how to reverse engineer those capabilities. So far, I have figured out that I can corrupt the souls of the dead, not so much the living, and I can apparently corrupt one's mana flow, though that is still a work in progress.
Understood. So that's why the whole essays worth of reading came through my phone the first time from Isiah. You want me to reverse engineer my own affinity?
Correct. Considering what we're going up against, it's highly likely that they have that affinity or something very similar to it, so knowing how to combat it would be beneficial. Has it been 10 minutes? I believe Aaron might be on the way soon.
Yeah, the clone should be here, eventually bleeding him in.
Knock.
And there they are.
Door opens.
The clone walks.
Sorry, I was preoccupied.
Before it switches out with another clone that looks very lethargic. And it just kind of leans against the wall, staring at us.
Anyways, simply discussing things, and I don't know what Julius wanted to call you for. Was it just to have him here so you didn't have to play telephone later, or was it something else?
Basically.
Alright. Very well. Refreshments and food are that way if you need any. I simply have them for guests. I don't need any. Very well. Currently discussing the ways to reverse engineer affinities and the capabilities of such. I've been working on my own. I have found out that I can corrupt the souls of the dead, not so much the living. And I apparently can corrupt one's mana flow, though that is a work in progress, as the process ended up hurting me. So, need to figure out the right ratio for that.
I see.
Yeah. And maybe do something about the spirit that's chained to the table right now. Wouldn't want him dispersing before we can do anything. I did want to ask you. Okay, that's good. I know Amoros was over at Vicarium earlier. The signal here is pretty spotty, so I wasn't able to talk to him very much, but was Palace also there?
No.
Alright. I was going to say if we needed any work or anybody with more nature-oriented affinities, we could have asked him to help a bit, but...
That's what that one's wife is for.
I figured having more than one would be helpful. Even if his affinity doesn't work exactly the same way as it does in your universe.
But Dahlia would be the closest thing, since they are technically from the same universe.
Mm-hmm. Yes, your wife will have to do the same as we are doing. Figure out the full capabilities of her affinity, as well as how to reverse engineer that.
Wouldn't Debria technically be the reverse? Sorry.
Not necessarily. Death is not always the reverse of life.
Here's the real question. You went around to everyone asking if they wanted their affinities taken. You know, if Dahlia is still the life goddess right now, how many affinities would Thresher have outside of life? Obviously, she would have nature-related affinities, which is why I suggested Palace. But I would think that she's your universe's version of Mother Nature, I'm guessing. Or Gaia, or whatever.
Pretty much. Give me 1 second to think.
Is there a book on my wife's
4,
affinity?
at least.
Oh, sorry.
If there is, it is not one that I have.
Shit.
Yes, unfortunately, your wife will have to go through trial and error.
Lily might, if we fill her in or ask her, she might have some ideas given how much time she spent with Thresher.
And that
Do
is
you
another
think that
thing
is
I've
a
been
wise
waiting
idea
to bring
given
up.
everything? Nope, go ahead, I cut you off.
No, you're fine. This has been stuck in my mind for quite a while. You can get what you need to say off, first.
I was simply asking
Julius
Aaron if that is a
next, I
wise
think, also.
idea given everything that's happening. To talk to Lily.
She sounds and seems like she's been doing better since my wedding. I haven't gotten any reports from anybody, daughter, wife, other wife, or her herself that show any signs of regression.
Have there been any small talks about things? Not necessarily a full-on conversation, but small little hints and small sentences just to see her reaction? Or has it just been thoroughly avoided?
You talking about just for the subject in general and everything going on?
Correct.
Been avoided.
Then perhaps we should start with small, simple sentences and such to see her reaction first.
Well, I wasn't gonna throw her in the deep end.
Julius is going to call Dahlia again and just say, honey, you might need to listen to this.
Okay, I shall be here, as always.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not with popcorn.
Alright, fellas, she's listening.
No,
Hey,
that's
Dahlia.
if... Hello, sis. That's
Hey,
if we
little
decide
dog.
to ask her. At the moment, if we're speaking from a purely logistical standpoint, she's the best starting point that we've got for both Bree and Dahlia.
So, basically, hon, we're gonna have to learn how to reverse engineer both of our affinities here soon. I have a book on my own, but I asked if Themis here, if there was on yours, and there's not. I apologize.
Not to my knowledge. Then again, I haven't really looked at the catacombs that he had, and I know he was doing things with Lily and her soul, so he might have something, but it will not be nearly as extensive as mine. That's for sure.
Hey. You're just standing there looking handsome and shit. Where's the catacombs?
He's talking to his clone, darling.
Yeah, I'm talking to the clone.
I couldn't tell, I just heard a hey!
It's fine. Sorry.
God. How long does your clone have to live?
Is there any way I can project Dahlia's voice through my own?
Do you want to sound like a woman?
10% of mana. Alright.
It's
He's got about 4 hours left now.
He'll have 2
At
hours left by the
most.
time he gets to the catacombs. They're pretty far, as well as the security is pretty tight around the catacombs. For good reason.
For him to come here. So I want you to attempt to get into the catacombs. Once we give you instructions, if that's fine with you.
Yeah, you're not going to understand my instructions because you don't know my language. I'm going to have a spirit guide you. Give me 1 second.
Once you get there, I want you to look for what they instruct you to look for. And whatever mana you have left, either port yourself here with the information or port it here. If you can't do either, I want you to sit inside the catacombs and read as much as you can, and then disperse. And I'll just have to write down whatever the fuck you read.
You start speaking in a language you can't really understand.
Will Julius be able to?
Hold on. I was just getting to that. Julius and Aaron, based on the time that you've spent around people, you can pick up clone, stairs, door, eye, and books. That's about all you can really pick up. Amos will reach up to his eye, pull out a long black inky string, and hand it to the ghost. And they will leave out that way. You guys came in through.
Follow the spirit.
It's the metaverse. I've seen weirder shit. So if I sound like a woman, so be it. It's still me. It's just Dahlia speaking through me.
Before we get to that, can I quickly say what I was going to earlier?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I've been thinking about this since the first time we had a talk about Lily, and I went to go and check her through the window. They were seemingly, from what we thought at least, trying to make another version of Themis. And who better to take or to do that with than your apprentice that already has one of his affinities. Considering that I saw the growth of death affinity when I looked through the window before I got flashbanged, is it possible that originally she was the one they were going to use? Considering not only did you all say that you saw another form for her, but just what I saw when I looked at her, and the fact that she already has one of the affinities being famine.
That was going to be something I brought up in a moment after I brought up. Before we even think about asking Lily anything regarding any of this, we need to figure out what the argument between her and Thresher was about.
Well, we know part of it was about Iris. Apparently, Lily didn't fully buy into whatever Thresher was trying to teach her. And also, as far as it goes with trying to reverse engineer things to mimic her affinities, they might not be the most helpful. I've already recommended Amoros to you. Hopefully the two of you can kind of bounce off of each other. Yeah, I know! Exactly! I just said. Backcast. I fully agree. Anyway.
Well, if
Well,
the
the two
fight...
of you can hopefully bounce off of each other. If we need, Palace is a nature god. Justice is his main thing, but he is a nature god. He works under our mother. So maybe he can help? If not him, then maybe he can get in touch with other nature gods. Though he shouldn't tell them exactly what we're doing. Just to get extra help with the whole reverse engineering affinities thing. Worst comes to worst, we can ask him to go and talk to our mother about possibly getting help from her. Since she is our mother nature.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that
Another
raises.
thing to consider that we have in our possession, more specifically Yaku's possession, Iris's divinity.
But how well would you all be able to cope with using that, is the question.
I'm not saying use it. I'm just pointing out that that's something that we still have in our possession, that if it's known that it's in our possession, or if it gets found out that it's in our possession, that's going to be probably the biggest target out of all of this at the moment. Whatever they're doing at Iris's grave, I would bet that they drop whatever they're doing to do whatever they can to get their hands on Iris's divinity.
If it's still relevant.
If she's as weak as it's being made sound, that's going to be a massive resource for her.
I'm not.
I know, right? I know, right? Damn. Anytime pressure moves, oh hell no!
Rewinding anyways.
Damn, Davis has a different personality.
Well, first off, if their fight was about Iris in the first place, if we eventually get to where we can talk to Lily about this, and she learns what is happening at the grave, then I feel she will do everything in her power to help. This would include us letting us see what her affinity is capable of, and thus being able to reverse engineer it. As far as Iris's divinity goes, even if Thresher is as weak as we are suspecting, it was under the impression that Iris was simply made that way because Thresher did not want her to be alive anymore and simply gave her a role to play out. It wasn't necessarily a huge one. It was just a role. And it's qualified for someone being dead.
True, but if she gave her whatever role it was, say she had to use some of her power to do that. If she's really weak, wouldn't you go for any scrap of power that you can?
Especially if it's under your jurisdiction and your affinities.
Because I don't know how
mean-
many other nature gods that you all have other than Dahlia. I don't know how many others there is. I know there's Life, aka you, speaking to Dahlia directly through Julius. And then there was someone's mother.
Hold on. I was not under the impression that Iris was becoming a nature goddess. I was under the impression that Iris was simply becoming like a nature angel, like one that would just watch over seasons or something. Not necessarily like high up in the divination. Was I wrong?
If her whole thing is watching over a season, which is part of a cycle, that missing cog, if Thresh is still going under the whole everything has a role, there's a cycle that needs to be maintained, that divinity still plays a key role in that. Even if it's a small one. If she's all about control...
She got her hands on it.
If she's all about control, if it has anything to do with her, she wouldn't want us having our hands on it. Whether she uses it or
No,
not,
I
it's something in our
understand
possession tied to her.
No,
No, I understand that. The reason why I'm saying I don't think it was a god thing is because, as it's been mentioned, there can only be one god of each affinity.
Oh, we don't think it's a god thing.
So, if she was just given a role, just like Anicha Angel, that is a dime a dozen role that could be given to anybody. So it's not necessarily something that Thresher would, like, absolutely need. Like, she could get it from anywhere. That's why I say if it's even relevant anymore.
I think this is what they're getting at. Say you're broke. Like, say the divine power that Thresher has is akin to money. And she's gone from having millions of dollars to having about $15 in her bank account. And she has some angels out there that are worth $10 versus the $100 or $1,000 that an actual goddess would be worth. Do you think she wouldn't actually go and snatch up the energy of that $10 just to add to her money? Even if it is minuscule. Every penny counts.
That's what I'm more or less getting at. That, and again, it ties back into it.
Now, yes. Sorry,
Then it
I was
ties
not
back.
quite
No,
understanding.
you're good. Thank you, Ouija. That, and even with that aside, it's something for us to analyze that was her domain. It ties directly to her and can potentially be used against her. If I were in her shoes, I wouldn't want my enemy having their hands on it.
And I was about to say also, if I was in her shoes and I was greatly diminished, and there was something I cared that much about, as much as she seems to care about this subject. Like, let's say Belle or the dogs got kidnapped or some shit like that, or it was something that I needed power for, and I had, for some reason, split my domains from me being the main holder to giving some of my shit over to other people. I would go and take that shit back, or as much as I could, to go and handle the business that I think is worth that problem. Which I believe she might be doing.
I agree.
That's if she even knows that the divinity is still in play.
You were saying, Julius.
I agree with what Luigi's trying to say. It does make a whole lot of sense. Han, you?
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Now the only question is how would we go about... I'm not sure how to word this. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Themis, God, that is so fucking weird to see.
The soul bond has its perks. And it's weird
Yes,
cons.
but it's still... Yes, that's still... I mean, props to having that strong of a soul bond. Like, you two are... There are very few cases of that strong of a soul bond, so props to that, but that is fucking weird. I think the only other person that I know of that could maybe do that would be Aaron and his wife. Maybe. I don't know. But regardless... Don't, please. I don't want to hear you sound like a chick.
Hey, Burry! No, I'm joking. Do you see my eye glowing?
No, I don't.
Okay, then.
Let's keep it that way. Anyway. Anyways. Jesus Christ.
Don't make me go and get more of the stuff from that cabinet for you.
I'm fine. Like I said, it's not life-threatening. It's just more annoying than anything. Okay, so...
Keep talking, I'm still listening.
Oh, good. Let's be honest, there's not much, really, that we can do as far as the whole Iris thing goes right now. We know that. We can simply monitor Belle and make sure things are fine on that end. You know, point of wasting energy on something we can't control or deal with right now. Right now, what we can do is look at the affinities that we have and see what they're capable of, and see ways to negate them. That being said, I know I've given you your things that you need for your affinity, which, if you ever learn how to turn into a phoenix, congrats. Be careful. Oh yeah, we found out that apparently this one can turn into a phoenix. That's a thing. Don't know how he's gonna do that, but that's a thing that he can do.
Yes, honey, I can do that. I feel your surprise.
I beg your finest pardon! You can fucking what?
Honey, I just found out today as well, so,
We can be burbs together.
I'll just be much bigger than you. Much bigger.
So about that.
I can ride on your back. Oh my God. Can you two plan your burb date another fucking time? Jesus Christ. Anyways. You have your things. I'm attempting to learn about mine as much as I can. Ouija, have you done anything as far as your death affinity goes? I know it's not the same as ours, but you said you might have maybe wanted to look into that a little bit, so I'm not sure if you ever did. It's up to you, obviously.
I went into Wikarium and looked up a advanced book on death affinity and worked on that. While not everything in there was the same as what I'm able to use, I was able to kind of use it as a blueprint for other things. That and celestial magic, which was very interesting. But yes, I have looked into that a bit.
Okay.
That raises. I have a question. Are we all able to reverse engineer our affinities? What are they going to be used for? If Isiah is involved, then so.
It's going to be used in the upcoming fight. If they have those affinities and they're able to use them, being able to negate them, being able to, you know, come up with ways to combat them are going to be beneficial. I will be honest, I believe it was you that came up. Was it you that came up with the reverse engineering idea? I think.
Yes.
Question mark. Right. You could probably explain more than I could then.
I mean, you nailed it on the head. It was more so, at the time when I brought it up, more so in regards to Crazy and Astral, reverse engineering and figuring out what the affinities they have are capable of and the properties of their mana, but it extends to the rest of us so that we can figure out if something happens, whether it's beforehand, on the battlefield, whatever the case may be, if they have one of our affinities in their possession, the holder of said affinity and anybody else capable of said affinity can be prepared and counter whatever it is that they come up with.
Tell me if you need.
So let's say if a basic example would be, let's say you start a forest fire. One of the best ways to cancel out a forest fire is start another forest fire close by to suck away all the oxygen.
God.
I get you.
Here is a suggestion. As much as I don't want to make it. If we're looking for something, well, we're already reverse engineering the poison for Themis, and you're going to be working on war. Reach out to Amoros if you want. I'm not going to make you do that, because I wouldn't want to push him on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Maybe my worst
While
enemy.
you
That's
talk with
beside
that,
the-
I'm going to check on the schools real quick, make sure they're doing okay.
Okay.
So, I'm guessing Mira's going to be involved in some way, shape, or form.
She'll be receiving upgrades as we figure things out.
I see.
Okay, now
At
that
least according to
Timothy's
Isiah.
gone, I'm actually going to say this. One, I am worried about him. Mostly because the way that he seems to be treating Nipsey, he's falling into old habits that you all told me about when it came to you making deals with him before. So trying to keep him from falling too deeply. I already told you to watch out for his temper recently. So he's a bit more subdued considering he almost blew himself up. As far as it goes for reverse engineering life, well, we already have Dahlia for that, but nature things, I suggest reaching out to Palace, simply because the last time we went to go and confront Thresher, I went to Wakarium to go and look up information on different nature goddesses to kind of have an idea of what we were going to deal with. Ask
Hi.
Palace to maybe see if you can get some information from Mother.
Hi, Nipsey.
See what I can do.
Hey, Nipsey.
Out of character. When you were in that fucking corner, you were pitch black as fuck.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, talk to Palace about that. I don't want to bring that up near Themis, just in case. But yeah, what is it?
Points to Themis, like where Themis was. Looks worried.
He's alright for the most part. I've been giving him water, we've injected him with his medicine. He is going to be okay. I am keeping my promise, I am watching over him. Don't worry, I'm not leaving him alone in the lab. If I have to go anywhere physically, I will leave a clone to watch him. Okay? That being said, because of you getting yourself corrupted the last time, he kind of wants you to go and work with me on my projects. I don't think he really wants you in the lab. I'm willing to allow you to come into the lab sometime to help. But you have to stay away
Hey Julius, you want a
from
drink?
disease and poison.
Sure. What do they have?
They got water, different types of juices, couple sodas, energy drinks.
I know that for a fact because
I'll
I
just take a
saw the
water,
way he was
please.
looking. He's still trusts
Flavored or
you,
no?
don't worry.
No.
But he's worried about your safety because of what he's working on. I've already talked about him on finding ways to keep you continuing to work with us, okay? I want to help you, especially since I know you know Themis better than anyone else here, most likely. Okay? But you have to follow some rules. Do not mess with the poison and disease, okay? If you do that, he's going to start worrying about you again, and he's going to start acting like he did earlier when I first got here. I saw the way he was acting when you both were on the stairs. Okay? Neither of us want you to get hurt.
Hello. I'm fine.
On another note, if you do decide to try and get Palace to help you with getting in contact with our mother to ask about nature affinity things, do me a favor and leave me out of the conversation, if you can.
I plan to.
I'm okay,
Good,
Nipsey.
man.
Try and pin it as just sheer curiosity for how gods of another universe work. Something along the lines of that.
Good. I'm only saying this while Clemus is away because with the mindset that he has at the moment, I would not be surprised if he tried to use me as a bargaining chip. So.
Yeah. That's all we are at the current moment is tools.
Unfortunately, I think the stress and the, let's be honest, emotional trauma of the things that happened with,
I mean, you're not wrong.
we'll go over that later.
Welcome back.
They're doing okay. Though.
See, recovering a bit.
Still, yeah, they're still in pain.
You want me to go see if I can lessen it a bit? Maybe help the soul itself?
If you want, it's essentially like mana burn, so it's kind of hurting them, but other than that, they're okay. Ask them if they needed anything other than the pain to stop. They said no. They asked if they were helpful. I said yes. They seemed happy. So.
Are they still on the table, or have they gone back to their room?
Gods no. I took them off the table and I put them back in their room. I have an attendant by them right now.
That's good.
Sorry.
It's alright. You're still quite a bit drained from the backlash of the experiment.
Yeah, I am. What were we discussing?
Just more talk about the reverse engineering of things, making sure stuff.
Oh, right, that.
Living costs.
It was explained to Julius the mindset behind it.
Right. Out of character, simply because I can't remember. Does anyone have detect magic on? Just what's the word? Not act passively. Passive.
Negative.
You don't. Ouija.
He has it on, considering what they were doing before Julius got here. And also just watching over Themis because of his condition.
Okay, that's fair. Julius, is yours passive? I know you have it, but I can't remember if it's passive.
It is passive.
Okay.
I will ask a question before you go ahead with what you're about to say. If there is a massive surge or influx of mana in an area, then his detect magic will activate as a natural kind of response to try and find the source.
Nope, it's actually the opposite.
Okay. That...
You two will see that... You two will see, Themis's mana has basically very heavily depleted as far as disease goes. Seems fine. He's acting fine. The syringes that he was putting into his arm are helping to stabilize and keep his mana from going and plummeting, bottoming out. Over the time that we're speaking, you will see it very slowly turn back to normal, and you will see Themis react as such. But for now, he seems normal. Okay. I think I explained that right.
It's like an insulin shot.
Looks like disease got him for a second too.
Apparently. Anyways. Right. The reverse engineering. Right. You explained that. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to discuss.
Right. While you're here, is there anything that you wanted to ask about Bree's affinity stuff?
Off the top of my head, no. If anything pops up that I'm confused on or that she can't answer or come up with anything, I'll come to you at some point.
Okay, sounds good.
But at the moment, nothing.
Okay.
I plan on going home and reading it when I get back. I haven't had a chance to yet. I just got, well, I don't want to say pulled out of a meeting, but I had to finish a meeting.
Well, be careful, that is quite a lot to read, so you may need to read it along with Bree, because there may be some
Part of the
things
reason that I haven't gotten to it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Waiting for her to be nearby.
Yeah, there's going to be some that you don't understand. At least you're getting better at learning our language, I think. Question mark.
I feel more comfortable around. I'm picking up more snippets, so.
Yay! Congrats! You know what the fuck we're saying for the most part.
Is there any metal? Is there any metal around? Because mirror will be used, and
any. I'm sorry. Any what?
metal alloy.
Metal. I
Can't exactly.
believe there might be, possibly. One second.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking for the physical maintenance for Mira, make sure her condition's kept up?
Yes, since she's made from their universe, it's gonna be hard to find metal from.
Danny.
True. Nanotech wouldn't be able to do much.
Hello there, darling.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Hello there, Danny, darling. Could you do me a favor? Could you possibly, go to the warehouse and see if there's any, like, metal or alloy? It's for Julius here.
Well,
it's okay if we don't have any, obviously.
It's technically for Mira.
Well, yes, but you're going to acquire it to then give it to Isiah for Mira, so therefore it's going to go to
I think he was.
first.
I think he was saying that to specify what kind of metals and alloys.
Yeah. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
Yes, honey. It's. We're gonna need Mira up to maintenance if she's gonna curb stomp your saggy titty grandmother. Sorry.
On that note, darling, I love you. I'm hanging up the call. It sounds like the conversation's over anyways, and I don't want to hear about saggy-tittied grandmas.
I'm sorry, I love you. I'll make it up to you when I get home.
You fucking better. Click.
I guess if there's nothing else that I'm needed for, if you have no more questions for me, then I'll head out and head back home.
Alrighty. Take care. Be safe. Yeah, wait, One second. Oh, Kiriko! Kiriko? Ah, there you are. Are you done with your task? You made it to the... Okay. That's clone. Well, Ouija can deal with that. Could you do me a favor and chill out? It is quite a maze out there. And he didn't exactly get very far when he was here the last time, so...
I can follow the scent that I left behind when I came in. I forget that I can follow scents fairly well. It wasn't that long since I came in, so it should still be lingering.
You're going to sniff yourself out, understood, yes.
Pretty much.
Still trail at least behind him a little bit, just to make sure, and to make sure that none of the other spirits try and, like, do anything. I doubt they would. They seem very nice, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Also, do you know why Nipsey's hiding? I'll ask her later. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
Question, would Aaron have seen the spirits and all coming in compared to what Julius saw, since Julius didn't see. He could feel them, but he didn't see them. Would Aaron have been able to see them?
Yeah. Not unless you activated either soul sight or something through the soul bond. You would have been able to sense them.
How strong would that sense have been?
If you followed the exact same path that we took, it would have been like low, medium, low. Gets high when you're in the circular part. Then when you like fall down and walk, it's back to medium lows.
He would have checked when it got to medium, he would have checked when he got to Thanatos' body, and he definitely would have checked when he had it on high. So he would have, I'm assuming at all times,
Just
he would have
seen
noticed
the.
a lot.
Yeah, you would have seen the same spirits that you saw during the Thresher fight, the ones that were looking at you like, huh? Hey, why are you here? Oh, hi, what's up? The nice
Gotcha.
ones.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool.
Alright. That's a firm doggo, but I'm gonna leave now.
Alrighty, take care.
I'll try.
That's it.
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess your brother found you.
Yo, you good? I just heard a crash in here. The fuck happened?
He got laid the fuck out.
What, you, did you deck
You
him?
help him up.
Yeah.
Spirit comes and helps you up.
The fuck?
What happened? Are you good? Do I need to kick someone's ass?
No, it's fine. It's deserved.
Oh.
I went to go and Amaros messaged me saying that the things that I needed from him were done, and I went to go and get them and got met with a kick to the chest.
I see. Why was that deserved, though?
I gave permission to Belle to tell my brothers that she's my daughter. Apparently, he decided to take out his frustrations or not knowing about that on me. Plus, he's kind of mad I wasn't training in hand-to-hand and sword play the way that he wanted me to.
Ah, I see. There.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you're
gonna need you to
awake.
go and spar with him so he won't try and fucking kill me. Cool. Have fun.
Nipsey? Does anyone know where Nipsey's hiding by chance? In the fridge place thing over there.
No, not to me.
I think she's just watching, considering you didn't want her getting in the way. I think she's just kind of chilling now. Not chilling, but she's in the fridge. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Well, yes, I did not want her in the lab because last time she was in there, she got hurt. But she's keeping a distance.
We're just going to use the same
Did I?
wind trick that he did with Nipsey earlier to talk
Uh-huh.
to us. I think the way that you told her to not be around in the lab was a bit less I'm worried for your safety and a bit more I told you not to do something and as your king you disobeyed me. Shit. And she's feeling a bit bad right now. Misconceptions.
So the disease affinity just did the disease affinity. Nipsey, I'm sorry. You know that the disease affinity and, well, all the affinities have their own different personalities, and that one is a bit of a dick, unfortunately, and it's something that I'm trying, another thing that I'm trying to work on, and it's not going quite well.
I'm sorry. We'll talk later. We don't have to do this right now. I will leave you be. Sorry. Is there anything else that you needed, Julius? Just so that I'm aware.
No, alright. I'm taking the drone. Thank you. Here's your book. And...
Thank you. He puts
Yep.
it back to the shelf.
Yep, and... Alright, back to Luigi with you.
Alright, if there's nothing else, then, have a good night.
Yes, I'm gonna have to go get my wife some ice cream and a few tubs of her favorite kind.
Have fun with us.
And he just disappears and ports home. Well, to the grocery store first, actually, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I told you when I got here, I wasn't going to allow that shit to make you make the same mistakes that you already did, right? I talked to Nipsey already. She knows that you're just worried about her and that it came off the wrong way.
RP pause. My dog is whining and just rang the bell like he's being murdered 1 second. Literally, right as Zexel disappeared.
Be right back. Oh my god.
As we wait.
As we wait.
As we wait.
But,
So, yeah.
So sad.
Such a sad little guy. My superpowers are turning me into an asshole. That shit sucks, man.
Yep. A few tubs of Adalia's favorite ice cream and a massage to make up for that comment.
I do not know what happened when I had to run out of here for a little bit, but I am going to enjoy watching your VOD to see what ended up having that be what you need to do, huh? Yeah? Trouble in paradise, eh?
No,
We don't want a repeat of Catboy Julius happening.
You don't want to know.
Holy shit. You traumatized Aaron. You know what you have to do to traumatize Aaron? Die.
Help me, Luigi. I'm hiding behind you.
What did you do?
Oh wait. Fuck off, dog. God damn. Oh wait. Look.
You got Aaron shivering his timbers, fam. What type of bullshit did you? What happened? Toes shaking in his Navy SEAL leather boots.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just hear as I put on my headphones? Excuse? Huh? What?
Bro was chattering like Shaggy during a Scooby-Doo chase. What did you do to Aaron?
What? Huh? What? What is going on with that? What? I am so confused.
Just a bit that was going on. It's fine.
Got it. I'll look in Zexel's VOD.
Anyways, back to sad them this time.
The magical dimension. Anyway.
Video on demand.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
I would if I could. What do you mean?
Deadass. If cyberspace taught me one thing, Cyber Chase. That's what they.
There it is.
Show was. Yeah.
PBS Kids show. I remember watching that with my
eBay
grandma.
Chevrolet. Anyways.
eBay Chevrolet. All right. Oh, look at that, a card. How?
I need a second.
Dennis is wheezing and turning into a tea kettle while he looks just distraught. It's so hilarious. Neapolitan. Just like Bell.
Don't piss.
Before you piss on yourself.
Like his world has burned to cinders. But guy behind the mic.
Fucking
you through the computer.
fucking squeegee. Fucking squeegee laugh.
I'll slap both of you through the computer.
You are my homie. I'm so your laugh is fun. I enjoy your laugh, I promise. I'm sorry. I am
No, it's fine.
It is okay.
Chance. I can't believe this shit. Okay, I'm scared.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Look at this, man. I can't believe it.
I'll be back.
Oh, they gotta do a lap.
And gotta do a lap. Here we go.
I just heard, oh, they go do lap as I was taking my headphones off. I can't even go AFK in peace. His voice, it haunts me wherever I go. Oh, my head hurts. I need some Gatorade.
Go do your lap. I'll stop for now. Yeah. Content.
Chug, chug, chug.
This is almost as
Hi,
good as
I'm
that.
Ouija, your resident clown. Nice to meet you.
You're our resident Freddo. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're our local Freddo. You're our
That's-
local Freddo.
That should be his role in the Discord.
Local Freddo.
Hold on.
No, I like
hold
being
on.
Prime Coop.
Hold on.
No, they're gonna change my
that's fine.
name.
No, I'm
No,
not
no.
changing your name in my server. I'm not changing your name in my server, I promise.
Look at my server. I gave myself the HNIC. If you know what that is.
I cannot give you a nickname in Zexel's server. You are lucky.
Like I gave Ashland's a name. It's like Genshin Pokedex.
I do not see Genshin Pokedex. Oh, you gave her a role? You didn't
Yeah.
give her a nickname?
Yeah, I gave her the role of the
I got
Genshin
on
Pokedex.
Genshin recently for the first time in months, only to get the new character that came out, and then I immediately logged off.
What, Flynn's? Is that it?
Yes,
No.
I got Flynn's.
Yeah, the internet is simping hard over it.
I know. Oh my god. Genshin Ouija so sexy. Oh my god.
Stop. You calm your black ass down right now. With that Valley Girl shit.
Kai is rethinking their entire life.
I'm just gonna go back to give a Nibbler
Ouija.
love, and I sent you a picture.
I saw Ouija, my friend, my main man, my homie, if you will. You ever fucking do that again, I'm disowning you. Understood? Understood. Cool? Cool.
Fair enough. You know what? That's valid.
Anyways. Oh, look. Sad boy. Anyways. Fucking hell.
Hey. I already talked to her. Okay? She understands. She knows that it's more the disease affinity than anything that made you act like that.
Still, it does not negate the fact that I have treated you poorly. God,
No, it doesn't.
have I treated you like that? I am so sorry if I have.
You've been a bit snippy, but it's been fine. I know
Have I
what's
treated the
going
others
on.
like that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You've been fine when they were here. I don't know about any time outside of this. You were a bit tense when we had our discussion at Precarium, but
I vaguely remember that. I remember the conversation, but as far as like me and how I was feeling,
look, I'll be honest. When you use the disease affinity, you slightly remind me of when you had problems with that thing trying to possess you. The way that you became kind of snippy and I don't know. It's like you start thinking more about the mission, and it's like I said earlier today, well, when I first got here. I'm not going to let you fall back into that. I made a promise to you. Okay?
Thank you.
Had it gotten too bad, I would have said so.
Yes, well, I guess that's a good thing about this experiment then. It completely depletes us. That being said, I think it goes without saying, I am not going to be training or sparring with you anytime soon while these experiments are going on, because I am essentially the equivalent of a human in power right now, so I don't think that's a good idea.
That is fair. To be honest, it probably isn't the best idea simply because, I'll be honest, I have been taking certain things to help with making sure that my berserk doesn't go off. Been doing that since before I even met all of you, and unfortunately I'm running out of those things. So if you go haywire like when we were in the desert, I'm not sure how that would go.
No, you have no worries about that. For now, I'll just simply focus on the experiments and research, and I will try my best to keep myself in check.
Hey, that's what you have me here for.
What?
If you end up slipping up, I will tell you. Even if you are most likely going to try and brush me off. It'll be fine. I'm not going to abandon you over this, Themis.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I already said you're like a brother to me, and I take that very seriously. Especially considering you know how I am with others that I call quote-unquote family, or those who are supposed to be my family.
Ah, yes, one of them kind of kicked you in the chest.
Once again, fair enough. I have been slacking with certain parts of my training, and probably should have saw that coming after Belle told him that she was my daughter, adopted or otherwise.
Well, now I'm concerned about the others, because I know how the affinity can get with my personality, and I feel like progress is regressing, so we will see how I stand with people by the end of this.
I think the main thing will be talking to them the same way I told you when we first had this discussion after the parasite incident. I know how things are. I have personal experience with with something that you're stuck with messing with your mind. Part of the reason that I've been taking medication to help with it, but they don't have the same experience as far as I know. Just tell them, giving them a heads up will do wonders, I feel like.
How do I do that when my mind is clouded? Once my mana, repletes and comes back to normal, I'm going to slip back into that mentality, and I am not going to want to talk. Not unless it's about
Is your mind clouded
business.
right now?
No, not right now, but signal's spotty as fuck. And I am not
I can
in a place
always
where I can
teleport
port
to the top of the
anybody.
castle. I can, though. What would it take? About 5 minutes for you to bring them back, or for me to bring them back here and you to explain everything? I don't want to see you sit here and think it's helpless. You're trying to reconnect with your family. You're trying to make sure you keep things going the way that they are. You're finally beginning to be on a good, be on Aaron's good side, be on Julius's good side. Isiah, you're beginning to get your family back. Regardless of them, you're always going to have me and my pages, or anyone that I'm around as a family. I already said you're my brother. But obviously you're going to want your actual family. Your granddaughter, your grandson, your great-granddaughter, and all of them. And I understand, and I'm willing to help you with that.
Sure. Do what you must. Fucking hell.
Well, I may have used up half of my mana for that fucking clone, but we're just gonna take out a crystal. I think, has Themis been with them when they went to those caves? No, he hasn't.
Nope.
Have they told him about the stuff over there?
If you did, it was in passing.
There's gonna be a small purple crystal in his hand with a flower petal looking like it's rolled up inside. He's gonna put it in his mouth and crunch on it.
The hell was that?
Themis would feel Ouija's mana flare up a bit. It's hard to see with my fucking thing on. Don't worry about it.
Jesus.
Stomp's foot. 2 portals appear in the front of the desk. They appear in front of Isiah and Aaron. Be fine.
I swear to God.
There was a gonna hurt me, I wouldn't have used it.
Hmm.
Sticks his head in one of the portals. And get your ass back in here. You can go back home afterwards. It's not gonna take that long. Sticks his head in the other portal. Julius! Come here.
Out of character, I'm sorry, just you going, Julia!
Oh, you caught me at a good time. The wife has her ice cream and then she had her feet rubbed. Hey, good.
Good. The portals are still open over there, by the way. Demis has something that he would like to say and explain. I thought it'd be better to get it out the way now.
First off, sorry if I've been a dick lately.
Look, I dealt with the other disease before 11, so I kind of knew. So you're fine.
Still, I'm not trying to, and it's something that I'm trying to figure out how to change. It's just not going very well. I just want to make it clear that I'm not... how do I word this? I'm not doing it on purpose, and I'm sorry if it seems like I'm indifferent or if I'm standoffish about things. I'm doing my best. I know that me and you, Anne, are still rocky, I think. So,
off and on.
Yeah, I'm just going to be blunt. I don't want this to be the tipping point of negativity to, this.
I mean, I'm aware of how the disease affinity operates. I've dealt with the predecessor to Levin, and I've dealt with Levin when his disease affinity was present. It's nothing new. The only thing I'm concerned about is your head on straight.
Yes.
That's what I care about.
That I can assure you it is.
Then I can get past the dickish nature.
I'm focused. The only problem is I'm apparently too focused.
That's why Ouija's here, hopefully. Part of the reason, at least.
Yes. Yes. I just wanted to apologize.
Fair enough.
And reception's spotty. I don't have magic to do anything. So.
Yeah, the moment I stepped foot out of here, I got a message from somebody, and I was like, oh, that was sent like half an hour ago. Okay.
Have a good night. Sorry for the disturbance.
You're fine. I was just walking through the city before I headed home.
The portal will drop you off exactly where you were when you came back in here.
Noted.
Alright.
Enjoy your night, Ifrit. Get some food.
You too.
Oh god, when have I eaten last? Do I need
Aaron
to...
hollers through the portal. That's why I said it!
I don't even know if I need to... Do I need to eat? I know I need to eat.
It's a fun activity.
But...
Warmed up.
Bring you to where Shelby is. Do you think she's going to care if you
Warmed up. Warmed up chicken taquitos are right here.
Thank you.
Coming, honey.
Appreciate it. We just snaps. Both the portals disappear. Well, there you go.
You okay?
I'm fine. Be feeling a bit sore later, but above Ouija's head you will see an image. A flat a circle, I'll say circle, that looks a bit like a halo that flickers in and out rapidly before a piece kind of breaks and it fades away. And everything will start to go back to normal for him.
I will ask you about that another time.
Fair enough.
Taquito?
Sure. Haven't eaten in a while.
I don't know when I've eaten last.
You open up the pan, obviously, chicken taquitos, put some sauce, mild, medium, hot, pick your poison. And them bitches be good.
Damn! That shit busting!
What the fuck did I hear? I'm watching YouTube. What?
Zaxo was giving an in-character note. Chicken taquitos, various sauces, pick your poison, and the shit's good. And then my dad in the other room on
Damn, that shit busting! That shit good. I got that spicy
I'll give you some notes. I'll give you some notes after, by the way.
You're gonna see Themis take a chicken taquito. He's gonna get one of each of the sauces on it. Just like, all of the sauces on a single taquito and eat it. I couldn't choose.
I'm not going to judge.
And, you good?
Just some parts kind of stiff. Mana starting to clog up. Ow! Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm good.
Maybe you need to do some, meditation. Harmonize with your body, and you know.
I do that every day to keep myself from going. So.
So that's your secret.
Why do you think I sit inside the corner during our experiments? We were doing stuff during our breaks. Well, I've never told you what the effects of my berserk is. Yes, I meditate every day. So, yes, Tibetan monk.
I don't think the monk would look good on you. You would not look good bald, I don't think.
No,
As
I
far
would
as-
not.
Secondly,
Maybe if
you
I
would be
grew
all horn if you went bald.
True. Okay, never mind. It would be different for people who don't have horns. Then you could just grow a beard. But me having horns on my head, no, that would not look alright.
No, it would
The hair
not.
stays. It was
You
already
must
going
have
to
your
stay,
luscious
but
locks, your mane.
I think everything's
my hair
good.
used to be much longer. It went down to the middle of my back. This is actually it's short, as far as I'm concerned.
Jesus.
Yeah. Basically, it was about as long as yours, almost. So,
I cannot imagine you with long
do
hair
that.
like that. Oh.
Well, it's kind of hard to imagine me in a lot of places, considering the last time people saw me walking around with that, it was kind of,
I
No.
see. You entered your pretty boy era.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Peace out.
To be fair, I didn't exactly go out in public much before the whole me being sealed thing, so a lot of the time I spent my time in the woods. I didn't see
You're
a
in the
need to cut
woods?
my hair. Yeah, in the woods. I didn't see a need to cut my hair.
Oh god.
You were the fucking Bigfoot Sasquatch that they have the legends about with your long ass hair.
I mean, kind of. The
Oh
majority
my
of the time, I
God.
was just swimming in lakes or the ocean, or I was, sleeping in trees, or pranking people, sleeping in a cloud, maybe. A lot of sleeping. I slept a lot.
Minus the pranking. That does sound like a nice life.